Alright, everything should be starting up. There'll be a black screen for a second. Just waiting for the game to launch. I don't think it's gonna have me. There it goes. Yep. We're on GTA 3 now. Hey, what's going on, Robert? Welcome back. How's it going? Going good. Glad to hear it. This game had a pretty good theme. I always remembered this one and Vice Cities. Well, obviously, pretty much all of them. The only GTA theme that's not as memorable to me is GTA 5's theme. Yeah, we're gonna be playing as Claude. GTA 3 is a fun game. It doesn't have, like, as much stuff as even Vice City, but it still had a pretty decent amount of what you would normally do, like the ambulance activity, fire truck, vigilante, and stuff like that. It had rampages still and everything. Let's start a new game here. Everything just starts out really calm and normal. Hey, what's going on, JVB and Plunder Shop? Welcome back. How's it going, guys?
Sorry, babe. I'm an ambitious girl. You're just small time.
Classic Catalina. She shot us.
Liberty City is in shock today as the police and emergency services deal with the aftermath of a devastating
Never played
attack
3
on a
either.
police convoy this morning. As yet, no details.
This
have
was
been
actually
released
the
about
very
prisoners
first
being
GTA game
transferred
I
in
ever
the convoy,
played.
and no group has claimed responsibility. The convoy left police headquarters early this morning for a routine transfer of felons to Liberty Penitentiary. The attack took place on the Callahan Bridge, leaving few witnesses and the bridge itself severely damaged. Some of the convicts are thought to have perished in the explosion that followed the initial attack. Revelations as to the professionalism of the attack struck police hours afterward, when
Yeah, this game doesn't really waste any
identification of the missing
time.
felons were further hampered by an attack by
It's going
computer
pretty quick.
hackers on police headquarters databases. With the Porter Tunnel project falling behind schedule, this disaster leaves Portland isolated from the rest of the
Casually
city.
tossing a bomb out.
Come on!
I always thought it was funny because there's no cops driving the front car, even
It's
in the
no problem
original.
to kill you. You're gonna be sorry.
There's Salvatore.
Aye, get lost.
And our good friend 8 Ball. And that's why we can't travel to the other island right away. They blew the bridge up. Okay, there it goes. Made me worry for a sec there.
I know a place on the edge of the red light district where we can lay low, but my hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
Naturally. It's always our job. So this game, we probably actually could use the radio to some... What's this guy doing? We could actually probably use the radio to some extent, because not every single song on this game is copyrighted. Some of the songs were made specifically for this game. But there's also a lot of copyrighted songs still in it that are from the Scarface soundtrack. So we'll probably just leave the music muted anyways, just in case. My door's all messed up.
This is the place right here. Let's get off the street and find a change of clothes. I know this guy. He's connected. His name's Luigi. Me and him go back, so I can probably get you some work. Come on, let's head over there.
Gotta go meet Luigi. 3 has one of the shorter stories out of all of them, but it's still a decent amount. It's like, well,
Let's go around the back and use the service door.
I guess the story alone I'm not sure, but it takes like 30 to 35 hours to completely 100% this game. So that's doing the story and everything else.
Wait here, man, while I go in and talk to Luigi.
So even though this is the mob again, Tony Cipriani, the guy we played as in Liberty City Stories, he is not in the game. Like, he's nowhere to be found.
Eightball's got some business upstairs. Or maybe you could do me a favor. One of my girls needs a ride, so grab a car and pick up Misty from the clinic, then bring her back here. Remember, no one messes with my girls. So keep your hands on the wheel. If you don't mess this up, maybe there'll be more work for you. Now get out of here.
And we gotta go pick up Misty. It's still Liberty City. It takes place within the same city as Liberty City Stories. Because the people that came and retrieved Salvatore, that's the guy we work for in that game. So Salvatore's operation is still going at this point. This isn't, I think it's like 2 or 3 years after the events of Liberty City Stories.
Hi, I'm Misty.
She sounds like Lois. Hey, what's going on, Trenton? Welcome back. How's it going? Some turf war happening here. Yeah, same place as 4 as well. Alright, there we go. We've moved up. We dropped Misty off. Alright, let's get a game save going here. One thing we're gonna want to do sooner rather than later is going to be ambulance, because this game gets, this part of the city becomes extremely ridiculous at a certain point where you pretty much are enemies with everybody. Honestly, we'd be better off doing ambulance literally right now. Yeah, usually the mission pass themes are always pretty good in the GTA games. I've always liked GTA 3's sound effects in general. Even like picking up hidden packages and stuff. Oh, 3? 3 was the one that I started with. I mentioned this a little bit ago. So this one was like the one that I grew up with primarily. Same with Vice City. So I have played this one quite a bit. But yeah, maybe we can run one more story mission still. Let me get this baseball bat. But like I said, we want to do ambulance pretty early on. Oh, why do I have two different saves? One was from 2023. Oh, right. I had this save because this is the mission where you have to do it within a certain amount of time for an achievement. I don't really need that anymore. Because I already have all the achievements. Yeah, one thing I'm just looking out for is, it's possible to get the ice cream truck, like, really early on in this version of the game. I know, otherwise it can be kind of difficult to find. So I'm just seeing if it shows up. Because you can do vehicle importing and exporting almost right away in this one for this district. Honestly, I think I need one of these trucks, too. These aren't as hard to find. But yeah, things kind of open up for, like, the main area you're in right away. You still can't go to the other parts of the city, but we can just do shit. We are going to still have to do 100 taxi fares as well, which might also happen tonight. Because like I said, at one point in the game, the mob will turn on us. And we'll also already have the triads after us and the yardies. So the south part of this city, the middle part, and the north part of it will all be hostile territory. But the main issue comes in with the mobsters. So when the mob turns on you, they have shotguns that instantly one-shot your vehicle as you're driving by, so you just instantly die. It's one of the most ridiculous things about this game in the late game, so you want to get as much stuff done early on. Okay, they're not interested in this one. I forgot where the list was posted here. I think it's... Is it over here? I think we can also drive some of them. Mule. Yeah, Mr. Whoopi is the ice cream truck. Some of these we can't actually get yet, though. The Dodo is actually a plane. And you can't fly planes in this game, so you have to drive it here. And it's extremely sensitive. But in order to get the Dodo, we have to get access to the airport. This is where we have to bring this. I think the crane is for emergency style vehicles, so I think we can bring like the fire truck, the ambulance, and stuff to that, whereas this is like vehicles and stuff. Yeah, might as well just drop it off. But yeah, so like I said, for certain side activities, you want to get them done sooner rather than later in this. You can always do ambulance in the middle, or... what's the middle one again? Staunton Island or Shoreside Vale, but it's easier to actually do it in this district. But like I said, this district becomes unsustainable at a certain point. Oh, we have 3K already. Oh, there's actually one hidden package I might just pick up right away if we're over here. No, actually, did we need this? What is this again? Perennial. This thing has some weight to it. No, we don't need a perennial for this. This one doesn't need a Karuma, right? This is usually just like mostly all of like the... Yeah, all the bigger vehicles. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? It's been a little bit. How's it been? Yeah, let me see if I can grab this one hidden package right away. It's got quite a jump to it. We're just clodding out right now. Alright, we made it. Oh, you're fine, Claude. Yeah, I'm just doing some random stuff right now. Yep. 8Ball's famous line, the one you hear all the time if you don't have a memory card. Wrong button. Murder innocent civilians, yep. Feel like that was most people, just cause havoc right away, then rinse and repeat. Though that's one thing that is kind of nice about GTA 3 though, is because the intro is so short that it doesn't really take that long to just jump right back in, even if you have to start over when you don't plan on progressing the story at all. Oh, this is the PC version of the definitive edition.
You dumb pussy. Getcha.
Kind of getting sidetracked here. I do kind of want to do the ambulance thing right away. But yeah, I know. These came a long way. They even added the original lighting. I turned the original lighting off for San Andreas because I never liked the overly orange look. Because, like, I don't know, it just always bugged me. But the original lighting for Vice City and 3 looks really nice. But yeah, San Andreas, it's just orange from morning to afternoon, and then it's like green at night. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that's a decent amount of those already. Yeah, this will probably be one of the shorter ones we play, and then we'll already be on GTA 4. I actually did try to set up GTA Advanced 3D mod, but I was just having constant issues with it. It's also a very buggy mod. So, it just wasn't even worth it. You know what? This we actually, I think, need, but this is a vehicle checkpoint race. It's actually kind of an annoying one. I always forget how they want me to start this. Well, the timer doesn't actually start until we hit our first checkpoint, but it's also not ideal to do this at night. It's, this checkpoint race wants you to, like, really drive up to edges. Without... the vehicles have more weight on the definitive editions. If you play it at, like, the original at, like, 60 FPS, it'll be a lot harder to stop the vehicle. Yeah, the vehicle checkpoint races on this game get kind of tricky. I can't see anything out here. Bad as Saints Row. But you're not racing against other people in these, I guess. So, I mean, that's a plus. This is the sketchy one. Really tries to send you in the water. You do race against other people for the phone booth races, but no, the racing in most GTA games is extremely easy. The only brutal ones that we've come across, because it was my first time playing Liberty City Stories, so I didn't even know what to expect. But Liberty City Stories has these RC car races, and they're ridiculous. They're the toughest races in any GTA game I've played. Game, don't do it to me. Oh my god, we got lucky right there. And that's not good. Wait. Alright. Salvaged. You know, I think I actually am gonna have to go back up though. Can't remember if one of the ones is on top of the hill here. I think it is. This was just really sketchy. Instead of like being overly difficult because of just how they make you drive down steep slopes towards water. Like I said, nighttime's not the ideal time of day for it either. This is really hard to see. But yeah, I should have grabbed that one sooner. Oh shit, do I still have to drop down? No, we can drive up to this one probably. Or not. That's not good. Alright. Not the best, but we should be able to pull it off. It'll be nice to have it done. Alright. Like I said, I just wanted the car, because I think we need this car, but if we can get that done sooner rather than later, we might as well. I'll just grab this while we're over here. Also, the rain looks a lot better than when the definitive first came out. I don't know what they did with the rain when the definitive editions first came out, but the rain was like a 2D sprite in front of the screen, but it was like super heavy. Oh shit. Okay, that was almost terrible. Almost kept sliding. But they actually made it look normal. Yeah, they did need a Patriot. Thought so. Delivered like a pro. Yeah, that wasn't beat up at all. Thing was in perfect condition. Damn. There's not even, like, moonlight here. Is that the lighthouse casting that? It's really shiny. Is that one truck still over here? No, looks like it disappeared. Alright. Dude, Claude's just on his own adventure right now. Yeah, that's the one other thing. The one other reason why I want to get the ambulance stuff done. Infinite sprinting. It's just really nice. I think if you tap it, he also can technically infinite sprint, but... Actually, no, I think they must have patched that or changed it in this one. Though, I mean, in Saints Row 2, I think infinite sprint is all graffiti tags. Right? If I'm remembering correctly. I don't know what I'd rather do. 100 graffiti tags or 12 levels of ambulance. I did not RTC, but I know what Shudder is. I just never really have watched too much of it. Saints Row 1. Yeah, I think I can't remember if it's the same for 2. Let's just go this way. Jesus Christ, dude. I just came flying into me. There's not... We still need an ice cream truck, which I should actually be paying attention for one. But we only need it to bring it to the like import and export garage. Otherwise, you don't have to do anything like that. Oh, there's a game of it? I actually didn't know that. Don't spank my bitch up. That's the mission name.
Luigi said to give you this, so here, take it.
There's a new high on the street. Goes by the name of Spank. Some wise guys been introducing this trash to my girls down Portland Harbor. Go and introduce a bat to his face. Then take his car, respray it. I want compensation for this insult.
Alright. Straightforward enough. Just gotta go beat a dude up. We already had a bat. Hey, what's going on, Critzo? Welcome back, how's it going? It did kind of sound like him, yeah. But actually, like, trying to voice act. That's what he gets. Selling drugs. Get a Stanley in. Kinda tired. Yeah, I was actually. Oh shit.
Oh my god, what if you hit me?
I wonder if we can actually do this right now. 'Cause it should just tell me to get back in the car. Does your voice sound young? Yeah, I mean, you don't sound old. I'd say you sound kind of on the young side. I mean, I've been told I sound young still. Hell yeah, here we go. 27. Well, I mean, 27, I would say, is still relatively young for the most part. $15. I mean, I don't know about 15. Alright, let's get the Stanley in back. I just wanted to really get that ice cream car. Or ice cream truck or whatever. Because that thing becomes a pain in the ass to find sometimes. And then I say that and another one spawns right up the road. And right here. Well, I mean, they have a high frequency of spawning right now then, which is actually a good thing. We can already check that off the list. Still don't think it's better than Coke. Well, you can get the hell out of here then, Critzo. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, vehicle? I forgot resprays cost $1,000 in GTA 3. Is that the same for the other ones? For some reason I thought it was cheaper than that in the other games. It's not Jafar from Aladdin adaptation. Yeah, I don't even know if I've actually ever seen Aladdin. If I did, I was really young and I don't even remember it. In the Navy. I always remember the NPCs that just randomly shout that. In the Navy is this game's I'm late for a day with a cheese deluxe. I think I need this. Man, that cop did not care. Shit. Smack the wall right there. Dude, this thing is flying all over the place right now. If it would work. I mean, yeah, it should. I don't have my mic plugged into my main PC. Yeah, I don't know why, but Discord just freaks everything out on the other PC for a little bit. I think it eventually smooths out, but it's just, I don't know, it's all messed up. these two.
You drive like a pussy. What are you, ignorant?
Stuck there.
Get off the road.
You're officially out of your 20s. Well, welcome to the club. Yeah, I don't know why. Otherwise, I would have just, if I had known you were going to show up, I would have just streamed from my main computer. I don't think this game would have been super demanding with OBS. It probably would have ran fine. But for the other computer, Discord just, like, freezes up everything for a little bit. I don't know why. Wait, didn't I bring a bus here? Oh, no, the one we used was the line runner. The bus they want is that prison-looking bus. Oh, it's on Steam? Yeah, they probably have... If it's like an indie horror game, they probably do have it on Steam. All at once. That's what people tell you. Like I said, I don't feel any different personally. Jesus Christ, okay, I'm moving the car. He's really laying on those horns. It's like I blocked the road or something. Yeah, ice cream trucks are actually showing up like crazy right now. Yeah, what's the exact name of the game? Oh, you beat Claire Obscure finally? Wait, you finished a game? What the hell? Ryan, you don't do that. Oh, it's just called Creepshow. That gives us the whole... Damn it, I need to steal a cop car.
All the way up the end.
Shit. They really didn't like that. I'm just stealing this for a specific reason. I feel like vehicles actually just really get moving in this game. Then again, the last one we played was Liberty City Stories, so kind of still controlled the same way. Wait, when the hell did we get a shotgun? I don't remember picking this up. Oh, you started playing Sly Cooper again? Forgot how long this takes. You know, I thought the emergency vehicles also had a sign, but maybe they don't. Spyro? Yeah, the Spyro series is really fun. I would recommend it. They have Reignited Trilogy on One X, or well, even just Xbox One and stuff like that, right? I think that's when that should be when that came out.
Get out of my face!
Oh, that was the other thing too. I don't know if this was before I streamed again that I posted this.
That's a taste of
But Xbox, they started their backwards compatibility program up again, and for PC. Well, they started it for PC. So there's 4 original Xbox titles available right now, but Conker's Bad Fur Day is actually playable on PC now through their backwards compatibility program. I guess you could always just emulate it, but it's really cool. But then Fusion Frenzy was another one, which I actually did used to play that. And then one of them's like an airplane game, like Red something, I think. And then I forgot what the other one was. I think it's like Blinks. Game with the cat on it. So I'm curious to see how that expands. It would be nice if Time Splitters 1 and 2 were added to that, because I'd actually be able to just download those right away, because I have them already owned on my Xbox account. Or not 1 and 2, but 2 and Future Perfect. But yeah. Hopefully they expand it to have 360 games backwards compatible on PC as well, because that'd be really cool. But right now it's just original Xbox titles. The only downside is it's going to have to be games that they can sell digitally. So if it is a backwards compatible game, but they can't sell it because of licensing issues, then we won't see them on PC. But the thing that's really good about it is that the only real original Xbox emulator that we have is XEMU, or CEMU as I call it, and it's not a very good one because it hasn't had that much development time. There are games that work really well on it, but most always still have issues. So Xbox's backwards compatibility program could actually do a lot. Alright, let's get this over with right away. Like I said, it's like a GTA tradition to be doing this right away. Before we make too many enemies, so that we're not just getting constantly shot at. Because I kind of want to do this before these dudes in the blue jumpsuits also start attacking us. Oh, damn it. I should not have parked my truck there. Yeah, it's no problem, RTC. Alright, that guy's gonna need an ambulance. Man, they really make me drive out already. Huge dip in the road there. Hopefully it despawns that truck. Sorry, people. That's their fault, they're jaywalking. Yeah, Time Splitters is it's an amazing franchise. Both me and Ryan used to play that. There'd be nights where you'd come over and we'd just have like the most ridiculous team death matches made, and we'd just be playing it for like all hours of the morning. That was, you could do a lot more with Future Perfect's death matches, but so that was the one we mainly played, but still a great franchise. You can definitely see like the heavy GoldenEye inspiration in Time Splitters. Because, I mean, Time Splitters 2 actually controls just like GoldenEye, like classic GoldenEye, where the camera always recenters.
In the Navy.
That guy was in the Navy.
Getting up all in my bag. I don't do nothing.
You know what the shit? You know what the downside is gonna be? I might want to do taxi fares before we make enemies as well.
I chase you if I can run. Getting up all in my bag. Hey!
Back killing me.
Wow, there's an army truck thing right there. I actually do need that too. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. On this game, this street is annoying. Because if you go into one of those like potholes, the car is just dead. It'll most likely flip over.
You freaking jacket! Oh my god, what if you hit me?
Oh, of course they're on the upper road. Okay, thank you, Streetlight. Push me back on track.
You carpet muncher.
Really?
Hey, look, don't touch.
What the dealio?
The one thing that's cool is Time Splitters 1, the very first game, it was actually fully remade on PC. Me and Ryan actually played that for a little bit too. It's a project called Time Splitters Rewind. Right now the entire first game is done, but they do plan on remaking 2 and Future Perfect on it as well. They already do have some of the character models from those games finished in it for like the challenge modes and stuff like that and the arcade modes. But 1 is an easier one because 1 is actually set up just like the arcade modes in 2 and Future Perfect. Like the mission setup for it. But it's like a very faithful remake of them. Like it has the exact aesthetic as the rest of the games. Dude, why did I park this here, man? It's such a bad spot. So I'm not a fan of the rain. Though, one thing that's going to be kind of nice is as far as ambulance goes, I think this is the last time we'll have to do it. Unless they have ambulance in Chinatown Wars, but I'm not sure if they do. If we play that one. I'm still debating if we should or shouldn't. That'd be after GTA 4, though. You know, I actually should have just picked up the 3 back here, but I guess we'll have to do this. Dude, this is a massive roadblock here. What the hell? Come on, lady. She just ran ahead of time to get into the way of that. Luckily, she didn't die. She just almost ended this. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the ambulance activity is actually the most difficult in this one. Because you just always don't have that much time. Picked up 2 of the same NPC. Alright. Level 6. The halfway point. Jesus Christ. Had to be a cop. Now, are they on upper or lower road? Chances are they're on upper. Yep. Jesus Christ. It's all the constant roadblocks. Shit. That almost flipped us. See, like, one thing that they changed in the later games, you'd get, like, a time bonus for every single person you drop off. In this one, you only get the time bonus for just dropping off the one time. So we only got 20 seconds for dropping all 3 of those people off. Like, it's like it only registers one person. Which I don't know if that would mean you'd get more time if you just dropped everybody off individually. I don't think it works that way, but I think you would just waste more time doing that overall.
In the Navy. All the YMCA.
It's kind of sketchy doing this, but it's going to be better than driving all the way around. This thing's gonna... We might blow this ambulance up with this truck in the way. Let's get the one up here first. Driving like madmen. Cop, come on, buddy. Don't try and get yourself killed. get the people over here really quick. Why? Jesus Christ, people, move! I don't want to cause damage to my ambulance, so I don't want to just like plow through everybody. The cars are taking up so much space. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Almost lost control of it. One thing that's kind of nice, though, is we can drop 2 people off. We don't have to get a full truck to then drop them off. Because otherwise I would only have been able to pick up 1 person and then had to come all the way back. I actually need one of those. Those armored trucks that just drove by. Alright, level 7's done. That van's gonna get tipped over. People are just slamming into each other. She made me a little nervous there. Thought we were gonna swipe her. Why? Every time. Can anticipate the turn there, because they can only turn. Shit, this person's out of the way back here. This might, ooh, you know what? This might actually screw me picking this one up. I should have actually went for multiple people that were closer together. What the hell? Jesus. That's not gonna help. Get in.
No trouble.
Yeah, we're not doing too great on time. Especially since we didn't even get a time bonus dropping those people off. Yeah, I don't know. We might not even finish level 8. We're not getting many time bonuses.
Watch the road, fool.
It's like I'm almost getting a penalty dropping them off. Wow. I would say that was pretty close. It should start me at a higher overall time after the level is done. Yeah. But Jesus, that was really close. This is the stuff that doesn't help. All the constant blocking on the road.
Yo, baby, I feel like my good.
Damn retard!
gotta go on vacation.
Is it working again? Yeah, okay, OBS is picking it up again. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I unmuted my mic, and it still wasn't catching my voice, but welcome back, Riker. Starting with GTA 3, I did say that, but for some reason my mic stopped working. I had to unplug it and plug it back in. But it's good now, or at least it should be good now. So, when did it stop picking up my voice? Did you hear my response to, the, pager sound when you mentioned it? When you said nice message sound tone? Or did it cut out at some point before that? Because like I said, I didn't actually do anything. It just eventually just cut out. Did it? No, it's still working now. Yep, classic red light district. You know what, we should actually find a fire truck right away. But yeah, Riker, heads up. Get your activities done as soon as possible. Like I said, we just did, I think I was muted when I said this, but we just did the ambulance activity up to level 12. As soon as we could. The district's become very hostile in the late game. So it's best to get it done sooner rather than later. Cut out way before. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what happened. Like I said, I didn't have it muted or anything. It just randomly cut out. I had to actually fully unplug it and plug it back in. Not sure why it did that. Hopefully that's not like a recurring issue, because this mic's not really that old, so it shouldn't really be having any problems. Let's get this out of the way. But yeah, I don't know why I did that. The other thing I said too is when I was doing the ambulance thing, there was like a stuttering issue on Black Flag Resynced, where Havana, Nassau, and Kingston would have stuttering problems every time you'd climb or jump. They patched it yesterday, the day after we beat it. They actually did release a hotfix for it, but it's whatever now. And then I also said that I still didn't receive my collector's edition, and I don't think I will. I feel like they're gonna deem the package as lost soon, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it now. Like I said, maybe I'll get the Hellraiser Revival Collector's Edition instead. That was an accident. He ran over it. Any other Diablo cars feel like spawning? Here's one. Yeah. I always liked GTA 3. I never had any problems with it. I just thought it was a fun game. There's some things that are a pain, but that's just the case with a lot of GTA games. But I think a lot of things are a lot more lenient and not nearly as time-consuming in this one. So like I said, this one's kind of like a breath of fresh air from a lot of stuff. However, if you play it right. There's a lot of mistakes you can make with this one if you wait to do things. Like, say you're like, I'll just beat the game first, then worry about side activities. You'll make the side activities infinitely more difficult for yourself. Where if you would have just done it earlier, it would have just ended up being way easier. And like I said too, which my mic might have cut out at this point. Fire truck and vigilante work differently in this game. You don't have to beat 12 levels of it. Instead, I think it's putting out 20 fires in each city and then defeating 20 criminals in each city for vigilante. So you do a little bit more of this. Ambulance is the same though, it's just 12 levels. But the reason why you want to get stuff done as early as possible is because Claude just makes enemies of everybody in this game. And so the south part of the city is dedicated to the Triads. The middle part is the Yardies, or the Diablos, I mean. Well, they share it. They kind of... the Diablos and the mobsters kind of share this whole entire portion of the game. And when they do that, if you're trying to do ambulance, your vehicle's going to get constantly shot. Your fire truck's going to get constantly shot. When you're doing vigilante, you're going to get constantly shot. But the biggest issue is the mob. The mob has the shotgun, and the shotgun instantly blows up vehicles as you're driving by. So if you're trying to do the ambulance activity, you'll just immediately blow up during it and lose. You could do it in Stun Island, but because it's a much bigger area, it's harder to do because you have less time to do ambulance on this one. You only get a time bonus dropping off your first set of people, and then you don't get a time bonus for dropping anybody else off. You just get the time bonus for picking people up. So it's a little harder to manage. And ambulance, even though this is a smaller place, I don't even think you can you even do it here? Is there even a hospital on Shoreside Vale? I never attempted ambulance here because whenever you have to drive from this part of the map to this part of the map, it wastes way too much time. So the easiest place to do the activities in is this city, but if you wait too long, it becomes impossible to do them. You have to do fire truck in both Shoreside and Stun anyways, but yeah, you want to get the ambulance one done here in Portland, like Eric said. Also, welcome back, Eric. Also, welcome back, Tiger. How's it going? I didn't read you a novel. It's going. You're confused? You just want to get this stuff done as soon as possible. That's really all there is to it. Yeah, I do too. Especially now with the classic lighting and everything. I think the definitive editions is my preferred way to play them. You can mod the classics on PC a pretty long way now. Or I guess you could have for a bit now, but I don't know. These are just more convenient. Oh, these guys are on this far road. This doesn't even matter if we do it consecutively or not. We'll just have to continue where we were and burn out like 18 fires if we did end up losing. You're gonna skip San Andreas. San Andreas is a good game. It's just, obviously, it's a bigger time dedication. Did they put this as far away as they possibly could? Oh, it spawned the prison-looking bus. I actually need one of those. have it away for a sec. I mean, I'd recommend giving San Andreas a try. Where's our next one? It's a Diablo car. That's 7 already. That was that guy's fault. %0 knowledge. I mean, 3 is a relatively straightforward game still. Like I said, if you're just planning on 100%ing it, you just want to get stuff like this done as soon as possible. Like I said, we actually should probably get taxi fares done right away too. I just don't know if I feel like jumping into 100 taxi fares right now. You can do the taxi thing on any island, but Portland would just have the shortest traveling distance technically. And nobody's our enemy currently, so I wouldn't even be getting shot at all. Oh shit, are they under the bridge? Yep. Damn, that was almost way too wide of a turn. I almost just tipped myself over the edge there. Hidden package in there. Yeah, a lot of these classic GTA games just had a similar style. Which I actually always liked this style. Four is when things started to become a little bit more like realistic. See, like style, I guess, is how I would describe it in comparison. Five has some side content you can do, but in my opinion, 5 doesn't have that much in the way of fun side content. Some of it's okay. Like the Stranger missions are fun, which Stranger missions started in GTA 4 and onwards. Even Red Dead has Stranger missions. But in terms of like side activities in 5, they're kind of just really boring and tedious for the most part, especially the toxic waste collecting. That's still one of my most hated side activities in the Grand Theft Auto franchise. I hate doing that. You're in like a submarine and you have to pick up toxic waste in the ocean that's all the way around the map. And it takes like 2 hours because of how slow the submarine is. It's really annoying. And then there's the triathlon again, but you're just mashing the hell out of the A or X button. Yeah, the 1-star wanted levels go away pretty fast on this game, so I'm not too worried about it. It's already gone, actually. You really just don't want to get 2 stars. 'Cause that's when it kind of sticks until you pick up a bribe. For the old games, I think most of them are set up in a way where you can't get a 6-star wanted level until you have access to all 3 islands. I believe 3 is still like that. So you can get up to a 5-star wanted level until late game, then you can get 6. I think they did that on purpose so you can't just get yourself like a tank immediately. You'd have to wait. No, not the ice cream truck. We actually built up a 6-star wanted level in Liberty City Stories to grab a tank really fast. It's actually a little easy to hijack a tank, surprisingly. Wait, what the hell? They spawned a Yakuza Stinger? We shouldn't have access to those yet. Those are usually in Staunton Island. Yeah, I know the squishing sound effect. Sounds very visceral. Alright, we're almost done burning out fires in Portland. We only need 2 more. Oh, this one's actually pretty close. And it's going to be on the right side of the city for me to just put this thing at the docks right away. Sorry, lady. Should have crossed the street faster. Alright, that's 20 here. Now we just need 20 in Staunton and Shoreside. We can't do that yet, obviously. I guess unless we glitch, but I'm not really worried about performing glitches. Then we can hand in the fire truck. We just wait. Yeah, to be fair, this was our job in pretty much all of them in the first, at least first 5 hours of the game. Actually, we held off on Taxi for a while on the previous ones. But one of the first things I always did on the other GTA games was always the ambulance one. 'Cause that one, you unlock infinite sprint from it, so it's just nice to have early on, but it's also just kind of a pain. I haven't even been live for 2 hours yet. We only did 2 story missions. I've been live for almost 2 hours, 104 minutes. So you haven't really missed much. We're just getting a lot of this, like, miscellaneous stuff done in the beginning. Like, I also did a vehicle checkpoint race already, because I needed the, I needed this car, the Patriot. This Patriot right here triggers one of the vehicle checkpoint races. So we cleared that right away as well. Which that one can actually be kind of annoying, but this is not Bobcats. Oh, it is Bobcat. I wasn't sure if it was a different, but we already handed one of those in. Yeah, you can just get a lot done really fast in GTA 3. That's why we already have a decent chunk of stuff completed, even though we barely made a dent in story.
Damn police.
Like I said, we just did our first mission for Luigi after the intro mission. That's all we did. I actually probably should drive a bigger vehicle around so I can find other bigger vehicles that we're gonna need. Actually, I need one of these. Come on, can't you just float up? Vigilante. I might want to get some hidden packages before we do that, just so I can have some weapons. Mario's dead. He didn't make it. And it made Luigi depressed, so he joined the mob. Yeah, they had a lot of vehicle types, even way back in GTA 3. They do have a plane you can actually use. Even though you can't fly in GTA 3, you can take a dodo plane. But you can only drive it on the ground, and this list wants one. But we need access to the airport for it, which is in the final city. It's in Shoreside. But you have to drive it across the roads all the way back here. Which, the thing is, like, overly sensitive, so it's really easy to damage it. Yeah, that's another thing a lot of people didn't know about GTA 3. There is actually a plane you can maneuver, you just can't fly it. Which is kind of strange that they even have it in the first place. I'm gonna drive this thing around for a little bit, just to see if it can spawn the prison bus. Or a group sex van. Usually driving the bigger industrial vehicles trigger other ones to spawn. The mini lad Mario, Pablo. Usually I always get a prison bus to spawn on this road over here. This is where the one showed up when we were doing fire truck. Yep, right there. It's like a transportation one. This is the other bus that I need, though, which is more of like a prison bus style, I guess. But yeah, it's just the other one's just another bus type. But like I said, one trick you can kind of do on the old GTA games is take a vehicle type that's similar in vehicle type to another one. Like if you're driving a type of bus, you'll probably see more other types of bus driving on the road. So if you're looking for a specific one, that's one way you can kind of trigger it. Which it usually does work. Yeah, NECA is actually one of my favorite brands for figures. Like, their stuff is usually way higher quality than even McFarlane, but they just don't have as many licenses as they used to have, but they still do release a lot of stuff. I actually have some of their Friday the 13th figures on pre-order right now that haven't come out yet. Well, they're a lot smaller than Hot Toys. They're like 6 to 7 inch scale, where Hot Toys is like 12 to 14 inch. So Hot Toys like double the scale almost. Oh yeah, because it's weird. They have like a special license for Batman where they have to release a specific type of Batman figure. They have to do like 8-inch scale. But yeah, they had Batman Returns ones recently, and then they revealed like another classic style one. I think they used actual cloth on it too. The Hulk Hot Toys is only 8 inches? Well, that's a huge ripoff. That's way smaller than how they usually are. That's robbery at that point. $400 for an 8-inch Hulk figure? That's how much they charged for their 12 to 14-inch ones. I would hope that's not the price for that one, because like I said, that'd be a massive ripoff. Maybe it said 18 inches, because they usually try to make them to scale with other figures. So if they had another Marvel figure that is around the size of 12 inches, they would try to make the Hulk to scale to that. It's 20 inches? Yeah, I was going to say, because that should be way bigger than that. There's no way they would charge that much for an 8-inch figure. Hey, what's going on, Hunter? Welcome to the stream. My favorite pair of shoes? I mean, I usually just get, like... Right now I have DC skateboarding shoes, but... I don't know if they would be, like, a favorite brand of mine. I'm not, like, a shoe guy. Alright, I'm debating if we should try and knock out taxi fares right away. I don't want to do all of the tedious stuff in the beginning, but to get it all done in the beginning would be super nice. It's just not as entertaining. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, Hunter. Not much of a shoe guy anymore. That's, I guess that's true. I mean, that's the most important thing. Just having a sense of humor and continuing to move forward. Is he even gonna get in the car in time? Oh, Jesus. But hopefully this is a relaxing environment for you. And hopefully your recovery goes well. I don't have enough time to pick someone up. Not from here. Actually, maybe we will make it. No problem, Tiger. Are you gonna make another attempt to watch Obsession? Or are you just saving that for the weekend now? Trilogy copy by Monday. Oh, you got it physically? Nice. Well, hopefully Amazon doesn't screw you over like they screwed me over, to where you just won't ever get it. Oh, shit. Oh, damn it. Now one shows up. I need one of those. Oh, come on. This is exactly where I just came from. Well, no, this one's supposed to be the docks. I'll just go this way.
Where's my damn
Yeah. Yeah, trying to stay positive. That's basically all you can really do to move forward, so. Wait, it picked up a fare? But yeah, GTA 3 to me was always a fun game. Like I said, this is the one that I grew up with. This was my first ever GTA. So I've always liked it. I'm surprised. Wait, isn't this guy just dropped off? Did he just get right back in the taxi? Oh, 25 seconds. Can I even make it to here from here? I don't know if there's going to be a fence in the way or not. There is. Oh, actually, no, I can go through here. Oh, come on. They're not going to be able to get into the car fast enough. Wow. They made it. Dude, what is the time? Alright, this is hopeless. I'm not going to be able to make it over there in 10 seconds. Alright, we have to do 95 more. The upside to the taxi diversion is you never have to do it consecutively. But yeah, it's like, come on, man, I'm going to need more time than this. 10 seconds to drive from like 200 feet. This is a really bad spot for taxi fares. Yeah, Vice City is still my personal all-time favorite, but 3 is definitely up there. There's just aspects that I've always really... I actually like Claude as a protagonist, even though he doesn't say anything. It's just the fact that I think he's just a perfect GTA protagonist, because he just does the mission, makes enemies with everybody, and then still wins. He's just a true psychopath, I guess. You're returning before you even get it. Vice City and San Andreas is another. That's like a huge fan favorite. Well, Claude does technically have a voice actor, I guess. The guy who does like all of his pain grunts and stuff like that, but I don't know. Maybe it'd be funny if they didn't even pay him to do it. Could have been. I don't think it was someone that worked at Rockstar, but I don't know. It might have been. That's usually what a lot of studios did back in the day because it was just easier. Jesus, these guys are actually paying a decent amount of money. That's another thing with GTA 3. You just get paid a shit ton of money. They just throw it at you. Because we already almost have 200K. We barely did anything in this game. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. How's it been? Yeah, this is all stuff you gotta do if you are planning on 100%ing the game. You don't have to do the 100 taxi fares if you're just gonna play through the story. This is like the optional stuff. You couldn't just go through the open door? But yeah, doing the 100 taxi fares is never fun. It's just at this point in the game, we don't have any enemies. So it's just the safest time to do it.
Hey, look, they don't touch.
Folk Valley? I don't know. What's Folk Valley? Yeah, they actually changed that in the later games. They always get in the back seats. In this one, I think they just get into the closest seat that they can get to. Which in most cases is just the front one. But I noticed that in the other GTA games that we were playing, that they would always get into the back seats no matter what.
What?
Yeah, the cars look really nice, especially on the definitive editions. I don't want to flip this thing over, though. There we go. Kind of wish they'd stop sending me here. Because I don't want to get stuck. Actually, we have enough time where if we did get caught up in the docks, we'd be able to actually drop them off. Back up the hill. But yeah, they changed the total number of these in San Andreas. The taxi fares goes up to 50 in that one. Same with Vice City Stories, those also go up to 50. Although, arguably, Vice City Stories taxi takes just as long to do as 100, even though it's 50, because they added alternate versions of dropping people off. Like, some of them will rob a store and then you have to evade the cops while doing it. It can take place on multiple different islands. So the taxi fares might want to go to the second island sometimes. So you have to just drive longer distances and stuff. Well, I mean, they did bring the dating back in GTA 4. But that was the last time they had it. And the girlfriends could also still unlock bonuses in that game too. Although it was a little bit more of a pain in the ass in GTA 4 because they would always call you to go on dates. So if you tried dating all of them at the same time, you would just constantly be getting phone calls to go bowling, drinking, play darts, like anything, just all the time. And then because you're still also going to get the calls from like Brucey, Roman, and everybody else on top of it. So it just becomes extremely annoying. San Andreas, it's not that bad to juggle all of them. Especially if you get all the oysters. They just don't really reject you anymore after that. Yeah. Well, Claude already has his retirement fund. We almost have $200,000. All it took was a little bit of honest work. Who would have thunk? Pretty soon we're gonna be a police officer for a little bit too. So we'll get a promotion. Dude, $200 per fare though? Why isn't everybody a taxi driver? Oh wow, she wants to go all the way to the docks? Yeah, I'm not sure who shot who there, but I think it's just these guys. The mob's battling the triads. Well, this one should pay. Yeah, there we go. I thought she was going to become a taxi fare again. Those are rival gangs. And that's what I mean later. Wow, this guy's running. Got a goofy animation. And that's what I mean, that the game becomes really difficult to do side activities later on, because they'll do that to you as you just drive by. Everybody will just start shooting at you. And when the mob gets their shotguns, you literally die in one hit when you're driving a vehicle, because they'll just blow it up immediately. So right now we don't have any enemies, so we don't have to worry about it. But all these dudes that we're passing by in blue jumpsuits, they will shoot at us once they become enemies. And those guys are the guys who become your enemies first, because you're working with the mob in the beginning stages of the game. So they're like your direct enemy. And as you see when we're driving through the streets, there's a lot of there's a lot of these blue jumpsuit guys. One of them's right up ahead. Not all of them have guns. Some of them just have baseball bats, so they try to chase you, but the ones with pistols still do a lot of damage if there's enough of them. Damn it. Keeps taunting me with these group sex vans. These armored ones. I need to take one of those. It's one of the wanted vehicles at the docks. But I only ever see him when we're doing these activities.
Are you on drugs?
No, I know. I mean, I played this when I was a kid, too. It's just funny because, like, I think the game teeters more on cartoon violence than anything else, especially with their graphic style. So I think that even when I was a kid, I was like, I pretty much thought that it was a little ridiculous. Like, the media way overblew the controversy. We've joked about it before in the stream, where it's like, the way that they talked about these games on the news, you would think that once you immediately started it up, you just were a criminal in real life all of a sudden. You would just start committing crimes immediately. That's how ridiculous it was. And it's funny because the controversy probably made more people play it. And like people who probably didn't even think about GTA also wanted to play it after all the news covered it. Because they were probably just really curious as to how bad it actually was. And then it ended up being just a really fun game that they loved. That's not to say some of the controversies weren't valid, I guess, like the hot coffee mistake that they had for San Andreas. That one actually probably did cost them a little bit of money to rectify. Because they had to pull the game from stores and sell a new copy, because that was obviously before they could just update games. Headlights were knocked out. Really, guy? That's what's so funny about dropping them off at the docks. It's like, alright. Hey, I need a taxi. I didn't actually want to come here. I just realized I wanted to go out in the middle of nowhere. Shit. I'm surprised we were able to push that truck packs with the taxi. We already have 20 of these done. They're not making me go that long of distances, so it's going by relatively quick. Yeah, no, the GTA games, I mean, you could play it like a psychopath if you wanted to. Like, you could just go on a killing rampage. But I mean, that's kind of just like player choice, I guess. Like, you see me driving, we hit people a few times, but I do usually try to avoid just running people over. Sometimes we have jaywalkers or people that just dive out into the street and it's just, they're getting taken out, but... I mean, all we've been doing on this stream lately is just honest work. I was rescuing people in an ambulance. I was rescuing people from fires. Now I'm doing taxi work. But the media, you'd make it think I was just murdering children. Which I actually probably shouldn't have said that, because YouTube's probably gonna get pissed off. Even though it's just a joke. My resume is stacked, yeah. Jesus. He waited to perform that turn. I gotta get this thing repaired. Well, I prevented that shootout. Guys, really, we're doing this right now? Just gonna block the whole road? That was actually a very convenient spot for that. Oh, God damn it. The only place that sucks that they want to go to in Portland is the docks. It's just so out of the way. To the point where I drop them off and then have to pick them back up again. It's basically this game's airport in Vice City. Whenever they want to go to the airport, it's just way out of the way. Oh, okay, we don't have to pick him back up. Oh wow, this is really close. See, why can't they all be like this? It's right by us. Honestly, I think if they all were consecutively like that, though, we'd actually lose time. Guy just said, ooh, look at me, I'm dripping. I don't really want him to elaborate on that. Also, when you do eventually play GTA 3 Riker, don't let those cardboard boxes fool you. You'd think, oh, they're just cardboard boxes, I'll just drive right through them. And while that does work, they usually tend to send your vehicle flying because they're actually pretty solid objects. I had vehicles tip over because of those boxes. Which is funny because I think they actually removed those cardboard boxes in the alleyway in Liberty City Stories. It's still a nice shortcut, but you just want to avoid the boxes as much as you can. Usually I swipe one of them. It's just narrow. Jesus. Got caught in a crossfire right there. That's right, we're already at 30 of these. I mean, we need 65 more, but it's not taking as long as some of the other taxi fares. Jesus. That's what I get for trying to avoid them. Gonna get in, man? Try not to run him over. He wants to go to the same place. I almost hit that cop. Now we have to, damn it, now I have to go to the docks. What the hell does this lady want to go to the docks for? Has anyone ever played the game True Crimes, Streets of LA? It's basically like GTA, but you're actually a cop instead. The funny thing about that game is you can just carry out arrests on anybody on the streets. Basically illegal arrests. But then you can search them and it can sometimes be justified. Like you'll arrest a random old lady and she'll have drugs on her. It's actually kind of funny. I actually still have my Xbox version of Streets of LA. My mic, okay, my mic is still working. I was just making sure. Now I'm like nervous it's gonna cut out randomly because it already did once. Yeah, I think you actually can do that too. Plant drugs on them. You can just be like the most scumbag cop ever. There was also Streets of New York. I only ever briefly played that one. That one actually, I can't remember which version worked properly, but one platform you could finish the game, the other two platforms you couldn't. Because there was a game-breaking bug during a boss fight where you had to push this dude off of a shipping container during the fight, but it was physically impossible to push them off on two platforms, and it was possible on one of the platforms that it was on. I thought the PS2 version worked fine, but the Xbox and GameCube version were completely unbeatable. And since, like I said, since that was before a time they could update games, you just basically couldn't do anything. You just bought a broken game. And they never actually corrected that mistake and shipped later copies of it. It was just completely broken on those platforms permanently. So you can imagine that's where the franchise died. Same lady. Man, she wants to go to all the annoying spots. It's a one-way street. I might end up picking her up again. No, there we go. Pick someone else. Way to take. Might as well repair it. I gotta go to the docks again. That's always the time waster, man. Whenever we don't have to go to the docks, it goes up pretty fast. Sorry, buddy. I never actually beat True Crime's Streets of LA. I just remember messing around on it back in the day. Because the Xbox version I ended up getting later, just because I saw it at this one place called Mega Media Exchange. So I was just like, oh, I'll pick that up. Just to collect it, basically. It does work on 360. But Xbox 360 emulation of old Xbox games was hit or miss. A lot of games ran fine, but some of them ran worse than they did on the original Xbox. And Streets of LA was one of those games. It didn't run exactly smooth back in the day anyways, but it runs even worse on 360. It has like more frame drops, especially when driving. Jesus. Whoever shot that gun made everybody run into the street. Don't know why she didn't get out the first time. Dude, if we got stuck in a loop of just having to drive back and forth, that'd be amazing. I don't think that's gonna happen. Jesus. Hey, what's going on, Steven? Welcome back. It's going good. How about you? Right now we're just getting taxi fares out of the way right away. We have to play this game a little bit differently than the other ones. Because normally we would still do a lot of the side activities early on in the other games, but we would kind of hold off on some of them because it's just tedious. So doing them back to back is even more tedious. But for this one, because of how hostile the enemies get towards you in the later stages of the game, if we wait too long to do these, it becomes even more difficult. Like, there would have been numerous occasions where our taxi would have just blown up in one shot during this, if I waited to do it later. I could have still have done taxi on Staunton Island or Shoreside Vale, but Portland's just got the best layout for it. So we're just getting it done as soon as possible. Which we did 5 taxi fares before, and then we ran out of time. So we have to do 95 total in this run. We're about to be done with 45 of them. We already did ambulance. We did fire truck in Portland. This one requires us to do the fire truck activity on all 3 islands, but you have to burn out 20 fires on each island. I still have to defeat 20 criminals in Portland, though, for Vigilante. But we're getting a decent chunk of side stuff done really quickly. This guy's just wasting our time. We are exactly 2 story missions into the game. So that's how far we are story-wise. Also, welcome back, Swift Wolverine. How's it going? It's just funny because we're only 2 missions into the game, but we almost have $300,000. So. Yeah. Any, like, medium distance fare is paying us, like, almost $300 each time. Someone would have to look that up. I don't remember the total amount of story missions in this game. There actually are missable story missions in this game, though. Surprisingly. It was like one of the only GTA games that had a missable set of story missions if you did certain things in a weird order. You could miss out on a stranger mission, or maybe 2 stranger missions in GTA 4, depending on your choices. But in this game, one of your contacts will have you go after another one of your contacts. So if you don't do the other contact's missions before then, you miss out on them. I can't remember if that actually ruins a 100%, or if they always took that into account, where that dude's set of missions don't actually count towards progression, but Usually whenever I get a set of missions from somebody, I just keep playing their set of missions until they're done. Usually if you just tackle it that way, you won't miss anything. This guy just keeps flying out. Timed missions, yeah. A lot of these open world sandbox style games have some timed missions. In some regard, like a decent chunk of them. Taxi's timed. The only upside to Taxi is we don't have to do it all in one. So even if we run out of time, we'll just be able to continue where we left off in terms of the number. Like if I failed right now after 50, I'd have to do 45 more because of the 5 I've done before. It would be really annoying if I had to do 100 in one sitting. Welcome back, Santica. How's it going? I don't know if that's a good way to say your name shortly. Yeah, that's exactly why we're doing it right now. GTA 3 becomes pretty brutal in the late games for this kind of stuff. Which if you already have it done, it's not a big deal. Because you never really come back to these areas outside of the beginning of the game. Other than a select few times, but for activities, it would be a nightmare. Also, I probably should have just taken the normal way. This will work, but it's not ideal. Especially if that thing's not going to fully break. Wow, we wasted a lot of time going that way. I would have been better off just sticking to the road. I'm not sure if you actually get a special reward for 100 taxi fares in this game. I think you just gotta do it for the 100%. I don't know if it actually unlocks anything. Vice City in 5. Well, I mean, even 5 has a decent amount of time things, especially the races. I'm not going to be using any glitches or anything like that, so we'll just tackle Vigilante and Firefighter whenever we get to those islands. The other islands don't pose nearly as much of a threat when driving around in most cases, except for, I guess, Shoreside Vale with the one dudes, the Colombians. But since we don't have to do anything else consecutively, if they do interrupt us, it'll just be the case of getting another fire truck and counting up from there. This is an actually long distance to go for the time, because I gotta drive around a bunch of stuff. This is actually when we ran out of time the first time, it was because they kept sending me to the exact same place. They always act like it's super close, but because of the way you have to drive to get to it. Yeah, this is Deja Vu.
There's a place you can go.
Alright, what did we stop at right there? 52? Well, actually 53. We stopped at 53. Then we already did 5. So we have 58 total fares done. I need to do 42 more. Well, we might as well just save. block those in. No, yeah, I know. I actually just said that not that long ago. The one thing that's nice is you can just continue where you left off. You don't have to do it consecutively. Wait, what did you mean? Like, how does this one handle compared to the other taxi car? I always prefer driving this one over it. Marvel challenge is nearly done. 3 or 4 more if you want to count the new Spider. Well, that one's coming out soon. Yeah, Wild Tiger also is debating if he should start a Marvel movie run. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, we're gonna get the hidden package. We're actually probably gonna tackle the hidden packages that we can get right after we're done with Taxi. And then we're probably gonna try and kill the amount of criminals we need to kill through Vigilante while we're here. Just get as much of the side stuff done as we can. I might even tackle the stunt jumps on the first island right away. Mic's still okay. My mic's still working. I wasn't sure if because I hit the mute button it would screw something up, but maybe that was just a fluke. Hopefully. Okay. This old lady wants to go to the Sex Kitten Club. Really? Turned into us with such force. Well, enjoy your time, old lady. I mean, this is literally right where we just came from. Sending me back and forth. Better than the docks, though. What the hell? This is exactly where we just came from again. Might be caught in a loop here. There we go. Alright, there we go. That's a different place.
Watch out!
Damn it. The docks. Always the time waster. Okay, there's really no reason for them to just stop right there. Every time. Wish they would actually just become a fair right away so I didn't drive away a little bit. Person didn't seem to. I hate when they do that. That one person didn't seem like they knew what direction they wanted to turn at first. Hey, what's going on, Bomber? Welcome back. GTA 3, it can be more difficult depending on what you do, like how you tackle things. But you make it way easier on yourself if you do a bunch of the side stuff as early as possible. But there are still some really annoying missions that can pop up. The one where you have to do the drive-by shooting on the Yakuza, that one's pretty annoying. I remember struggling with that one a lot on the original game. Because your car, when you go up in that parking lot, it just gets lit up. Yeah, we're tackling a bunch of the side stuff right away. Before all of the enemies become... Well, before all of the gangs become our enemies. Because then it gets even more difficult if we try to do this stuff. Right now it's super easy to do this stuff. Really? Why can't they just continue to drive straight? There's got to be like a severe roadblock. Yeah, we have to do 42 more of these total. We're at 10 right now.
Launch the paint!
Jeez, that guy's in a panic. Another mobster. Damn, I need one of these flatbed trucks too. I only ever see them during activities. Same thing with the armored group sex van. Thanks, cop. I appreciate it. For practice. San Andreas, if you wait to do the ambulance stuff when you get kicked out of Los Santos the first time, it actually gets isolated to that really small town that you start accepting missions from. That's like right by Mount Chiliad. So you only have to pick people up in that small town because there's also a hospital there. It makes the ambulance activity extremely easy. I think when we did taxi on that, we just stuck to Los Santos. Ambulance is actually, it is difficult in this one because you don't get nearly as much time. Because you don't get nearly as many time bonuses in general. So you're always usually under 2 minutes when you're doing ambulance on this game for everything you're doing. Can be a little sketchy. This is where we drop that one mobster off. Guy was jaywalking. I should have just hit him on principle. Just to teach him a lesson. Yeah. Yeah, that's an important step too. Getting used to everything. It's easier for me to ease into it because I've played these games before. But if you're new to GTA, yeah, it's a little, especially with the way drive-bys work. Like in a lot of newer games, shooting out of your vehicle, you just have a button to aim. You can just shoot full 360 degrees around your car. But in these, you just have to do drive-bys. Until GTA 4, basically, right? It's been a long time since I actually played GTA 4. I can't remember if you can actually just aim and shoot full rotation when you're in a car, if it's still drive-bys. I know 5, they finally changed it. All the old people just keep going to the sex shops. Going right back the way we came. Christ, guys. That doesn't even involve me. Drops her off. Am I dropping him in mob territory? Yep. I think he wants to attack the main hideout. Well, not one of the main hideouts of the mob. He's going straight to their front door. He's probably gonna get shot right when we drop him off. Actually, no, they're leaving him alone. Now we're picking up a mobster. Oh, there he goes. Now he's shooting him. That was close. This taxi actually has pretty decent brakes. Another one. We are halfway done. Well, a little bit more than halfway done. We need 20 more. A whole 20. This is where you get the free Banshee. Which the Banshee is basically the best way to do the stunt jumps in this game, because they don't have any motorcycles in 3. Might as well repair the car while we're here. It's just waiting in the middle of the road. I'm not gonna cut through there. Just take the road. Well, luckily we haven't had to go to the docks in a long time. Just keep causing roadblocks here, guys. Oh, we actually have to scratch the car in a bit.
There you go, sexy lady.
Picking up his buddy. Oh, damn it. Cafe's kind of an annoying spot. Mainly because when you drop them off, it's not always immediate to find a fare, because there's no NPCs that walk around by it besides the person you drop off. Back to the auto shop. Man, I'm surprised we haven't gotten in any, like, major accidents for a decent amount of time right now. Not a single dent or scratch on this thing yet. Only 12 more taxi fares. Why do all the mobsters want to keep coming to this place? It's like every single time we pick one of them up, that's always where they want to go. Oh, this is the same place. Hey, there we go. Finally hit the car. Hearing that classic sound effect whenever you're near dudes with headphones. Yeah, in every single GTA it is difficult. I don't think I'll ever actually get all the achievements on GTA 5. There's just a lot of online stuff that I probably won't end up doing. We have to get like the highest medal unlock for the heists. You have to like do like the expert challenges or whatever. Which means you have to like play the heist on the hardest difficulty and meet all of the other milestones and stuff like that consecutively. So if you fail one of the missions, one of the heist missions, you gotta restart from the beginning again. I just don't feel like getting a group together to even try and pull that off. I have all the single player stuff. I actually have most of the online achievements on GTA 5. It's just some of the update stuff I never got. And I never got to play the game for like 15 hours in first person view. That one's not technically difficult. You could technically just leave the game on for that, but I just never even bothered. And I imported everything into the Enhanced Edition, which has a separate achievement list, so now I'm like even less motivated to do it, because I'd have to get all the achievements on the original, the Legacy, and then I'd have to do it again on the Enhanced Edition. And there's no way I'm doing the heist stuff twice. Damn, I wish we were actually done with Taxi Fare right after this. I'd grab that flatbed truck right away. Uh-oh. They're sending me back to this area. This is normally where we get sent to the docks often. But yeah, as someone who usually hunts achievements in games, online achievements are always like the worst possible thing for a game. 'Cause they're always the most annoying. Especially when they have it require multiple people. That's when they're even more annoying. I also hate when games have beat the whole campaign in co-op achievements. Those are never fun to get either. Unless it's like one of those games where you can easily just sign in a second controller and still complete it. Even though you're technically playing it by yourself. One thing though that is actually kind of nice is that a lot of studios started kind of steering away from online specific achievements. Like games will still have them from time to time, but they're usually like way more straightforward. To where you don't have to hit like max rank. Back in the day when, especially like 360 and PS3 generation, there was so many games with online achievements that wanted you to hit like the max rank or max prestige and stuff like that, and they would take forever. It seems like a lot of studios stopped doing that. And the one thing that's nice about studios not having as many online achievements is because online modes... Okay, I think we're actually done with Taxi Fares. But what I was gonna say is if online modes just stop having as many people playing it, or they shut it down, all of that stuff is just like unobtainable. I'll do one more just in case. That should be 100 of them. You got the pager thing. Like there's actually a bunch of games on my 360 profile where just the achievement list just can't be done anymore because of online achievements. Because the onlines just aren't supported or got shut down. Alright. Just $82,000 from just those 42 of them. 11% completed. Criminals wasted 4. It must combine that with just... Yeah, 101. So we actually only needed to get up to 41 of them.
His mother's coming, she hates me.
Actually, let's just drive through it. I still don't know where we ended up getting the shotgun. So like I said, I do not remember picking that up. Funniest thing about this save so far is we don't even have a pistol, but we somehow have a shot. I must have just picked one up from a mobster at some point. It's the only thing I can think of. But it's just funny because we don't even have the standard pistol yet. Jesus. I'm so used to the taxi. Keep this in here. Alright, we probably want to start getting some of the hidden packages on this island. Let me get a map. We actually picked 2 of them up already because we were right by them, and they were some of the ones that were out of the way. But if we're gonna want to kill the criminals for vigilante in Portland, we're gonna need some guns. So we're gonna want to do this. I was gonna say, is that Karuma still here? Well, to be fair, we mainly just need a submachine gun, but if we did get out of the car and start shooting them with, like, the shotgun or something like that, that should blow them up relatively quick as well. But I don't know if we'll have enough hidden packages on the first island to get a shotgun. Also, I might be in the wrong spot. Definitely. Oh, one of these... I think one of these is locked away in the yard that we eventually can pick up during a mission. I think it's, yeah, it's this one. There's a hidden package in one of these lots, I think. Yep, it's literally right there. So I'll have to wait on that one. This one, though... Oh, this one's on rocks? I might not be able to get this one. I think we actually need a boat for it. Yeah, it's on those rocks right there. I can't get that one just yet. We're gonna need access to other islands to be able to get that. There's that one, no? We already got the other one that's at the docks. One of these is on a rooftop. The only way to get on the roof is from the train track. I'm not sure if it's this one or not. Looks like it's a little high up. Not in the right spot though. I know I am.
Yep, I've been drinking again. You got any bright ideas what to say?
Yeah, I think it's up there. This one though might just be a way up there. Yeah, right there. Let's get over there. I don't think I want to be in this lot. I think I want to be in this one. Oh, can I even... I don't even know if I can get this right now then. Actually, I would be able to.
I'm going to get you.
One of these. I think this is for the hidden packages at least. This might just be a giant waste of time. Don't get back in your truck. Might need to move the car. Actually got hurt from that. Well, I guess I'll grab this right now. Yeah, there we go. There's that one. I had to put in some work for that one, but we got it.
You can sail the 7 seas.
Claude doesn't have the roll, so he just face plants. Oh man, I got rid of the Karuma.
My toolbox!
So I'll drive this. This thing doesn't like to keep its wheels on the ground though.
There's no need to feel down. Where's my damn tool?
Come on. There we go. Alright, this next one. It's to my left. gonna have to run. There's a rampage back here. The one thing that's weird about the rampages in this game is that if you fail them in their starting location, they actually move to a different location. So there's actually 2 different spots for each rampage. I don't think they did that at any other point outside of GTA 3. I think they just always stayed where they were. One of these is the rooftop one. Actually, I think it's the one that's closest to us next. Then another one's in the back alley from where that one phone booth mission sends you. Yeah, one of the hidden packages is right there. But you have to get like off the train track right there and land on the roof right here. Oh, we can actually come back here right now at least. So we can grab this one right away. Sorry. I was looking down for a sec. Actually, I think we need to be on... I think we need to get to the train tracks for both... for 2 different ones that are over in this area. There's another one's on the rooftop of that place. On this building right here. I'm gonna run over to this one though first. This connects, right? Yeah. This should get us up here. Actually, isn't there an RPG or something on one of these rooftops as well? No, AK-47 though. Which is not a bad find. I guess we're taking one of these.
Hell no.
Alright, back to the train track. See, now that we're not doing taxi driving, I'm not seeing any flatbed trucks or group sex trucks anywhere. Just seeing them left and right when we were doing taxi and fire truck. Just still need to hand those in. Dude, Claw's ankles are just taking a beating. Right, we actually have the standard pistol unlocked before we were given it story-wise. Which will actually cover the hidden packages that we can get on this side of the map. Gotta start heading west now. am I in the map here? This looks like our spot. Get these boxes out of the way. This is another rooftop one, but I'm almost positive there's a staircase for this one. There's also one of these. That might be a side activity, I'm actually not sure. I'll have to enter the van and see. Nope, just a pony. Actually, the pony... I almost got busted there. I think I might still need the pony for the vehicle garage. Because the Rumpo I thought was the one that we brought there already, unless we still also need the Rumpo. They got more of these? Okay, so we already... It was the Rumpo. I had it switched. We still need the Rumpo, not the pony. Which actually, isn't that one that's parked? I'm sure that guy's fine. There was one that's parked over here, like, all the time. Is this a pony as well? I would say so. It looks exactly the same. Alright, well, let's get back on track here. Really? Jumps out into the middle of the road when there's a cop right there. Is this not the alley? I'm looking for an alley somewhere around here. Here we go. Alright, there's that one. Ooh, I wonder how far into the subway they'll allow me to go. Pretty sure that's just another pony. Yeah, I can't remember if they let me pick up the subway one right now or not.
Hey, how much you pay? Yep, I'm drinking again.
This is the van we need.
Okay, we made
No, okay, they gated it. So we can't go in here yet. Alright, so we're gonna have to hold off on that one.
There's no trouble.
Oh, actually, I think this one...
Watch my car.
Let's see where our mission trigger point is. This one I might have to get... Yeah, I can't get this one right now. It'll throw me into the mission. But, since I'm on this side already, I think there's another hidden package on the roof access over here as well. Yeah. Let's grab that one right away. Which that, okay. The other one is behind the billboard on that side, but again, I need to be able to go into that alleyway for the 2 of them that are over there. I think. I don't know if I can get this other one. Actually, I might be able to just drive through the marker. We'll see what happens. Worst case, we'll just run the mission. Sometimes they don't let you start missions when you're in a car. You have to, like, walk into them. Yeah, there we go. Alright, there's both of those. Even though he actually wiped out, we didn't lose any health there. We were already at 99. One of these... I might want to drop the van off soon. Let's actually drop the van off right now. Because one of these is actually going to be a huge pain in the ass. And it might actually get me killed. The one that's in the tunnel, right where you get the Banshee, there's like a bunch of homeless people that are standing around it. But once you pick it up, they just chuck Molotovs at you instantly. Which, I mean, we'll just shoot them down before I walk up to it. That'll be the safest bet. How's it going, Sean? Welcome to the stream. Alright, there's that. I think the Moonbeam was that other van we drove past that has multiple windows. Oh, they call it the Secura car in this one. I forgot about that. It's not the group sex van. Back on track here, though.
Yeah, I could double up.
I actually do have to be on the other side.
Them are the biggest chickens.
Alright, we almost have 20 of these guys.
No, it's you again. You ain't no gentleman, that one.
I think one of these is back here. Alright, free Uzi.
Anytime you want to, not lipstick, sis. Hurry out! A business will take your pain away. That's the elderly.
This one actually might also be on... Yeah, I think it is on the roof. So I'm gonna need to get on the train tracks for that one. So we'll just hold off on it for now. Is this one upper or lower? Well, wait, there we go. My map locked up for a sec. There it is. Let's keep getting the ones that we can access right now. Oh, I remember this one's also kind of annoying. You have to jump to this one. Guys, I need to get through here. Actually, we can just jump across. Okay. Just gonna throw me off. Jesus Christ. Started quite the pile up right there. Really? It's like a gravitational pull that throws me off the truck. No, I have it tilted too much on the sidewalk. Also, I'm kind of overthinking this. We could actually just get it on the slant. I could probably just use a normal height car. This will be easier. There we go. The hell? People just start smacking each other. There is one somewhere. Oh, this is up by Salvatore, though. The other one I was thinking of, other than the one that's in the tunnel over here. It's the one by the auto body shop. Or just the auto salesman lot. We actually could have just picked this up when we were over here. I didn't get that.
You can't drive.
So grab this one really quick. This is actually a deadly one. Yeah, if you're not more cautious during that, they'll start tossing Molotovs at you. Did I pick up this one yet? Map's starting to get all lagged out again. Damn it, come on, map. I don't think we grabbed this one. Definitely not. Hey, what's going on, the real Big Dia? I don't know if I said that right, but welcome to the stream. Barely even see this one, other than the glow. Though there's... There we go. Part of the floor was blocking me. Oh, we were at Tony's safe house. Why is it all blown up? I mean, I know we blew up that one building in that game. There's one that's under the archway, but we picked that one up already. There's another one that's up here, though, somewhere. Oh, there it is. Shouldn't have dropped down. I was wondering when the web tab was going to crash for the map. Finally happened. What do we get at 30? Grenade? Damn it, we get only grenades. Well, we're not going to have the shotgun. Grenades are not the most useful thing for anything. I'm pretty sure we grabbed this one. Yeah. Alright, that's the one that we picked up in the tunnel.
You see that, Marie?
Alright, I think we're able to get exactly 30 of these then, because we still need the one that's on top of the radio station rooftop. Then the other ones are in areas I can't reach. At least for now. I'm gonna get to the other entrance. That'd be crazy if the train was just passing by and it just hits me midair. Oh, we unlocked grenades. Oh, come on, you can make that. There's no shot he's getting blocked. But how am I hitting an invisible wall now? Huh. Alright, I don't know if there's a safe way down here now. I mean, we wouldn't die from the fall anyways, probably. I was just gonna mitigate fall damage, but whatever. Alright, now, should we just quickly tackle the stunt jumps? Because we're not gonna be able to do all of them right now. Deleted my Banshee. We'll only be able to tackle the ones on this island. How many of these are in Portland? I don't remember. Hey, how's it going, Hunter? Yeah, we could probably run some story missions as well. Let's just go save really quick. Hey, what's going on, Vice City as well? Welcome back. No, we didn't play GTA 3 yet. So I'm going in the year, like the order that I'm going in is the year the games take place. So like semi-chronological. There's only 8 stunt jumps in Portland. I'll probably just actually hit these really quick. So we played Liberty City Stories before this, so that might be why. But, well, we played Liberty City Stories, then we played Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. So now we're on GTA 3. This fan's gonna be annoying. I wonder if that's gonna count. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I know I have to land on the tracks, but it almost looked like it was gonna tip us over there. I don't know if it matters which side I go off on this. Let's get a little bit more distance. Of course, they put all these trees perfectly in the way, where you just can't see. I think it actually wants me to go the other way, because I'm pretty sure we have to jump the train track. Even though the Banshee's like the best vehicle for stunt jumps in this game, it's not very durable. gonna land on the train track on this side. Still got it. Alright, let's get this thing repaired really quick.
How about the pen? I gotta go on vacation.
Wonder if we can actually hit one of these right now. I remember this one's actually kind of a pain in the ass with the distance it wants you to go. It's like on the bridge that enters Portland, but you have to hit like the center block that has like the caution paint on it. But it was like the sheer distance it wants you to jump was always the annoying part for it to actually count. You have to like jump over most of the center beams. And it's on a really awkward angle. Yeah, I'm not sure if with the bridge destroyed we can even build up enough speed. So we might just wait on this one until the bridge is rebuilt. We'll try one more time. Definitely gonna have to wait. This one's also annoying though, the lower one. Oh shit. I'm actually gonna take the opportunity to grab this thing. Wait, someone stole... That guy wasted no time to take that. Dude immediately stole that Banshee. He stole my stolen Banshee. Alright, flatbed is taken. I don't really have to keep an eye out for that anymore. Jeez, this thing really has a wide turn. That other Kuruma that we... Okay, the cop didn't care. That other Kuruma that we brought over here is actually still here. Alright, actually, if I'm gonna be on this side... So we hit the jump that's down at the docks. Oh. I actually need that van. Might spawn there. That should be the moonbeam. We're actually driving past a ton of them.
Ain't no gentleman there.
send myself into the water. Alright, we're good. Use the truck there to push us back on track. Oh, you know what? Would this actually get me... This could potentially land us in that 1 yard. We'll take it. Alright, this one, it wants me to ramp over water, which is always fun. This thing might not survive it. Every single ramp you go off of with the Banshee, it's like always starts tilting. That one worked out pretty decently, though. Alright, I think we can only get... Okay, there's 2 more we can still get here. Though, I'm definitely gonna have to repair this thing. I don't think it's gonna survive too many more impacts.
Hey, look, don't touch.
What the think you're doing? He's a nice guy.
Damn, Jelly, that one.
That was quite a drift. Alright, now this one is right here. Okay, could have been worse. But now there's this one. Which I think the ramp is... Yeah, it's right here. This one I always remembered struggling with.
Remember the daddy shit. You want to kill me?
Wow. That's not gonna work out. Hit a random bump in the road. Dude, this thing already has smoke coming out of it. Actually, I can't remember. Do they want me to come the opposite way with this? Yeah, you know what? We might actually be wanting to go the opposite way. Because I thought the stunt jump wanted you to basically clear the beams. technically did. Just barely. But yeah, I always remember that one being one of the more annoying ones in the game. Because they don't really give you that much of like a starting point. So you have to gain a lot of speed with little room to gain speed. And then that one was just like randomly more strict. Like if you just so much as tap anything, it basically just voids it. And this Kuruma just wants to stay here. Yeah, this is gonna happen every time I'm over here. It's a massive roadblock. Hey, welcome back, gamer. I appreciate you checking back in. But Black Flag Resynced was very good. I really enjoyed it. A few bugs along the way, nothing major. There was one major bug, but they actually patched it yesterday, and it only affected the PC version. So if you're on console, it wouldn't have been a problem anyways. But yeah, it was very enjoyable. I never got my collector's edition, but man, I'm on like the exact same angle as before. Yeah, it is very good. That should, I was gonna say, that one should count. Basically made it. There we go. That's all the stunt jumps we can really do for now. Until some of the other islands open up. Security cars. Yeah, it apparently is still shipped, but I think they basically lost it. They just haven't updated the order yet to state that they lost it. Oh, damn it, I didn't want to pick that up. Alright, let's run a story mission. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let me save my game first. Dude, everything is so delayed when you pick these up. I'll keep the Banshee in there. Alright, time for our third story mission. Oh, you took off. God damn it. Nope, another detour. I need this van. We actually, story-wise, we only did 2 story missions, but we finished Ambulance. We did 20, we burnt out 20 fires in Portland with the fire truck. We did all 100 taxi fares. We picked up as many of the hidden packages we can pick up for now. We brought in most of the vehicles that we can possibly bring in for the import and export garage in this area, besides some of the ones that we need to get to, like, shoreside with, like the Dodo. So we basically finished up a ton of the side content. We still have to kill 20 criminals through Vigilante on Portland, though. We just haven't run a story mission in a bit. We finished all the stunt jumps we possibly could for now. We still have to touch rampages, though. I haven't gone after any of those yet. Here's one of these. Yeah, we got a lot of the free roam stuff done really quickly. Which is what I was saying before we even got to GTA 3. Even though some things might sound grindier, because you have to do like 20 of whatever in each city, GTA 3 really doesn't take that long to get a lot done really quickly. Because, like I said, we only did 2 main story missions. We already have $500,000. I also did two vehicle, like, secret vehicle missions. We did the vehicle checkpoint race from that Patriot down there, and then we also did the Diablo car exploding with the RC car already as well. So I just ran into those. So I figured we'd just get them out of the way. So I don't want to turn down there. So now we'll do our 3rd story mission.
I had it on a combo. What am I gonna do? Wait. Hey, I gotta talk to you. All right, Mick, I'll talk to you later. How you doing, kid? The Don's son, Joey Leone. He wants some action from his regular girl, Misty. Go pick her up at Hepburn Heights, but watch yourself. That's Diablo turf. Then run her over to his garage in Trenton and make it quick.
Diablo are finally
Joey
gonna
ain't
get
the kind
pissed
you
off
keep
at
waiting.
us.
Remember, this is your foot in the door. So keep your eyes on the road and off Misty.
There she goes. I was gonna say, put a little bit more hustle in that step, Misty. Joey missions will become available then too. Jesus. Damn, that one bump in the road, I actually couldn't even move the vehicle anymore. He's got a ballista in here. I actually need one of those.
Joey! Am I gonna get to play with your big ends again?
I'll be with you in a minute, Sparkplug. Hey, I'm Joey.
Forgot the
Luigi
actor's
said you
name
were
that speaks
reliable,
this
so
guy.
come back later. There might be some work for you. All right?
He's in Deep Blue Sea, though. Trying to keep an eye out for secure cars. Spawned another flatbed over there. Yeah, the last 2 times I played it, it took me roughly 30 to 35 hours to 100% it. So it shouldn't take too long. And then we'll be on GTA 4.
Some Diablo scumbag has been pimping his scuzzy bitches in my backyard. Go and take care of things for me. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway.
Now we already unlocked the free pistol. Actually, I guess we're doing drive-by on him, but we also have enough Uzi bullets already. Okay, that works. Oh, here we go.
You trying to kill me?
Hey, you like my watch? Oh! I'm gonna get you.
I'm trying to keep an eye out for one of these. All the other times I saw this thing, we were doing activities, so I couldn't just like get out and take it. Well, I guess we could have, but then I would have needed to have gotten like another taxi or another fire truck.
Getting all in my bag.
You ever been down south?
I'll drill your ass.
I'm gonna get you. Get your ass.
After I bring this car in, I don't know if we can really do anything else with this list until we unlock some of the other cities. I'm not sure if we can get a ballista during the Portland section. No, yeah, I know. I remember when I played the original version, it took forever to find an ice cream truck. Like, a Mr. Whoopi would just never spawn. But we got one. That was actually one of the first cars we brought there after the pony van. Like, I think it was one of the first 3 cars we brought on this playthrough was the ice cream truck. Yeah, Dodo is 100% Shoreside Vale. That's not anywhere else. Pretty sure there is a guaranteed spawn for the Sakura car. In Staunton Island. Just scratched his car there.
Policeman's ball is being held at the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge, and they'll be looking for some old school action. Now, I got
this one.
girls all over town walking the street. Get them to the ball. They'll make a bundle. Get as many of them as you can before the cops drink away their green.
I actually should have pre-prepared for this, but we should be okay.
Drive slower.
He ain't no gentleman there.
You call that a car? Okay, bitch.
We can do the achievement method. Speaking of an ice cream truck, there was one right there. There's one. I just barely made that turn. Just tapped the wall a little bit. Why the hell would she be hanging out down here? I don't know if she's gonna be on the upper or lower road. Upper, thank God. Wasting time, lady. No, yeah, it's understandable. I would do the same thing. Like, I usually don't watch games if I plan on playing them. I cut kind of close. I think you only need to actually pick up 4 of them. I think that's what it said. But there is an achievement for dropping all of them off. You can actually see them piled up right on the entrance. All the women we picked up. Like right where the doorway is, they're just all clipping inside of each other. But the achievement is to pick them all up and bring them in. And this is basically the method to do that. Game? Okay, there we go. Some of them might not make it through the door, but that's all of them. One of them's stuck under the bus. Oh. She died? I don't know how she even got caught underneath it. But we got the bonus anyways. It's just funny that the cutscene tries to wait until they walk through the door. Because that one was never going to make it. Yeah, how did she get out of the bus and end up underneath it? That bonus 2,000 is going to go a long way. We needed the cash. They always move at pace with me whenever they cross their intersections like that. And then if I stop to go around the back of them, then they'll slam on the brakes. But if I commit to just going around them as they move forward, then they just keep driving at the same pace. So we just run into them anyways. It's like it's on purpose. Alright, that's all the Luigi missions we can do for now. We can try to kill 20 criminals with Vigilante. Vigilante without the tank is just kind of annoying in this game. There used to be, in the original GTA, they patched it in this version, but if you were driving behind a Vigilante target and you paused the game and then unpaused it, it would force the target to stop and get out of the car in order to get back in the car. It was a really weird bug, but it made Vigilante extremely easy, because you could just run them over, but it doesn't work on this version. But give me one sec, I'll be right back really quick. But yeah, I know. Before I be right back, you don't have anything to spend it on besides guns, but you don't even really need to do that either. But yeah, I'll be right back.
You ever been down south?
I gotta go on vacation.
I bet you take one of those. You ever been down south?
He's a nice guy. Good time. Come to Jack.
I gotta go on vacation.
Yeah, big man. Green and gold, baby. I got gold.
Alright, I'm back. Yeah, let's see how many criminals we can hit. Well, we might try to kill some criminals for vigilante really fast. Well, as fast as we can. Jesus, what the hell? I barely even tapped that. The way it bounced me looked really awkward.
Where's my damn food?
One of these sometimes just randomly becomes unlocked. There we go. Perfect time for a roadblock. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure they patched it at least, but yeah, they don't get forcefully out of the car. Jesus. Whoa, what the hell? Alright, they just randomly got out.
You got a woman?
Oh, are you having stream issues? Still can't hit him. Well, not stream issues, but internet issues, I guess. This guy's a stinger. Come from Staunton Island. Oh. This is when Vigilante gets annoying. It's a car you can't keep up with. That was an extremely good maneuver. God, everybody's in the way. Hey, what's going on, Master Assassin? Welcome back. I'm not even going to be able to catch this guy. He's moving perfectly. Every time I finally am able to get a shot, he has like an instant pivot turn. And the delay before the drive-by commences. Yeah, this guy's insane. Oh, he blew himself up though. Yeah, I mean, the upside to the vigilante stuff on this game is you just need to kill 20 criminals in each district. So if it starts getting annoying, you can just reset it. And then you'll get the easier to deal with cars again. When you start getting the fast cars, though, they just fly through. And every single innocent person in the city's in the way. But yeah, I mean, we would probably be better off just waiting until we have the tank. Because the threat in the city won't even be that high in the tank anyway, so we come back later. GTA 4 would be after this. You know what? If they're gonna be stuck in that loop for now, maybe we should get a new cop car. You haven't played 3 in a long time? I always thought 3 was still really fun. Oh, they actually just got out? Are you serious? What is that invincibility until they find a new car? There we go. Wow, it actually spawned one of the Colombian cars. Fuck. Well, I would say we took out 6 criminals on this run. There's the chance I can get a new police car, but it kind of depends if it's just the locked one again. I actually did spawn both of them. Though I don't know if I'm gonna have the time to destroy the car. Yeah, I think didn't they remain, like the cheat inputs, didn't they kind of remain the same all the way through pretty much all of them until GTA 4, I guess? But in GTA 4, don't you just like put them in on the phone? I am very surprised he didn't just get out of his car. I thought he tricked me out right there. It looked like he was going to try and turn. Of course he perfectly got through there. I mean, the other problem, though, that we're going to run into, if we can get at least 10, that'd be great. Because then we'll at least unlock the first bribe at the hideout. But the other issue is the ammo. We're definitely going to need more ammo. It. Driving a damn taxi cab. Did he try to get back in? I think he got out of his car and tried to get back into a different one. Or he got out of his and tried to get right back in. Unless he was trying to take the car behind it, but it just blew up. I think this one's also heading towards the highway. one of the Yardie vans. God, dude, they always... It's crazy how accurate the NPCs are at weaving through traffic, though. It's like nothing ever gets in their way. You need a really clear road. Jesus. Oh, for this? I do have all the Steam achievements for this one already. It took me about 30-something-ish hours. So it'll probably take us less time to 100% it. Ooh. Man, he keeps pulling me off the road. Guys. They just have to make sure they spin me out. Whoops. I also did get all the trophies on the PS2 on PS4 version at the time. When they added those digitally. He's got a goddamn lion runner. Oh, he's stuck. Perfect. That was lucky. Of course he's turning that way. I don't think I hit him at all right there. Jesus. That got catastrophic. I don't know why this does this. One doesn't work, the other one does. It's like, okay, well, can't you just... Okay, really, taxi guy? So why can't they just both be unlocked, just for convenience? Had to be another Colombian car. Damn it, cop. Jesus, man. Everybody's against this right now. Oh, you got Revolver, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2? Yeah, Red Dead Revolver's a very short game. It's like roughly 5... Man, can they always just have line runners? They just always get out when I'm close to them. And then when you unlock all the bonus stuff in Red Dead Revolver, or you start with like the really guy, Jesus. Or you start with like the late game guns and see it goes by even faster. Even the game on the hard difficulty is really not that bad either. Well, if they can't deliver it, they'll just automatically refund me. I'm just seeing what happens. Tomorrow's technically the final estimated delivery date for right now. They got back in their bed. Alright, we're just going wherever this cop wants me to go right now. Jeez. Perfect 180. No, I've always really liked Red Dead Revolver as well. Why? It's not even the cops that are the issue, man. Every single person in the world is just pulling out in front of us at last second. I'm hoping that 1-star expires soon. I actually have a full playthrough of Red Dead Revolver on my channel. It was still when I was like in my first year of YouTube, I think, is when I recorded it. Of course, I hit the block. He goes by uncontested. What the hell, guys? Stop with the civilian assist. Okay, that's what I like to see. That's the good civilian assist. Wedge in between all the cars where he can't move. I mean, you can watch whatever playthrough you want. I'd appreciate it, though. It was after I already beat it, so I point out how you would go about, like, buying stuff from the shops and, like, when they show up, but I don't actually buy everything myself because I already owned everything. Wow, that was an extremely good maneuver on his part. He sent me flying. Very durable taxi. Okay, why is every civilian attacking me now? My name is Nick, so I usually just tell people to call me by my first name. The generally accepted pronunciation of my YouTube name is flclafi, but it was just like a ID I had for a super long time since like the 360 days, so I've just kept it because I figured the chances of anybody else using the name was extremely slim. I'm surprised he got himself out of that. Dude, this guy's crazy. Hold still. Alright, well, we were able to do the 20 vigilantes here. got a little hectic, but we pulled it off. As far as first island activities go, I'm pretty sure we're done with Portland completely, basically. Except for that, there's one hidden package we can still get, but we need to progress the story in order to get into the back lot of the area. And then there's one more stunt jump, but I need more bridge room in order to pull it off. But Portland, we pretty much just blew through. There could be another, like, vehicle mission. I thought they had one vehicle mission per island, though. Same with the RC challenges. I thought it was just one per island. Same with the phone booth stuff, but we, like, phone booth races specifically. But we don't have access to that just yet. So, let's see how far we get in the story now, because we're killing this game right now. We're getting a lot done very quickly. But yeah, Red Dead Revolver was an interesting game, just circling back to it, because Red Dead was not actually originally a Rockstar IP. Capcom was the one that was actually developing Red Dead Revolver. I'm not really sure what happened, but something happened behind the scenes where they just weren't going to finish development on the game, and then Rockstar bought the IP from them. So that's how Rockstar ended up getting it. And so they finished Red Dead Revolver and released it. And it's funny because if you go back and actually watch and pay attention to Red Dead Revolver, it does have so many Capcom vibes with the way the villains are and everything in that game. You could tell that that game was originally made by Capcom. And then Red Dead Redemption was like Rockstar's true version of what they probably wanted to do with a Western franchise. Yeah, we actually have Capcom to thank for that, and of course, I'm like a minute and 20 seconds late to this mission. Naturally.
Can I do something?
Maybe. It's hard to say what Capcom would have done with the franchise had they kept it. Because I doubt that Capcom would have turned it into what Rockstar turned it into. It would probably be still just as wacky if Capcom kept it. Because Capcom, I mean, dude loses his arm, gets a cannon for an arm. There's the magician dude who can literally teleport and do a bunch of other magical things. Like, it probably would have stayed in that theme if Capcom kept it, I'd imagine. But, who knows? It would have been definitely different. I'm actually glad Rockstar did end up getting it, because Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 are, like, some of my all-time favorites. And I always, like I said, I always really like Red Dead Revolver as well. It's a really fun game. Yeah, it's also cool when you unlock those characters, because the character select screen has, like, all of them in a row. And it really, like, fills the screen out. It was a pretty cool way to do a character, just a select screen on that game. Considering the multiplayer mode was just, like, there. But the multiplayer mode was really fun, especially Twin Rocks map. Twin Rocks map was always my favorite, which is really cool that they had Twin Rocks in Red Dead Redemption as one of the gang hideouts. That they brought that back. Yeah, the dude with the coffin on his back. And he could, like, dip in and out of it because he had the... Didn't he have a gun in it? Yeah, the Gatling gun. I just read the rest of your message. I keep, like, tilting my head back and forth to read some of it because I'm driving. I explained the layout of my setup, but the screen that I have the chat on is, like, a full head tilt to my right. So when I'm driving, I have to actually look away. Oh, we have phone booth missions now, too. For this dude.
The name is Chonks, Marty Chonks.
Marty
I run the biggest
Chonks.
dog food factory around the corner. I got money troubles, but hey, who doesn't, right? I'm meeting my bank manager later. He's a crooked bastard that keeps bumping up the loan repayment so he can cut a slice. Take my car, pick him up, and bring him back here. I got a little surprise for that blood-sucking leech.
Straightforward enough. I actually probably should have just did the Joey job because that one's on the timer. But we'll do this. But yeah, the other thing that I liked too, the way they kind of incorporated Red Harlow's story in... Oh, that's right, I gotta get his car. In Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. But you can run across, like, the random NPCs at the campfires who tell stories. And that's kind of how they incorporated Red Dead Revolver's story into those games. There'll be NPCs that tell you about the legend of Red Harlow. But the theory is that the game is like the legend of him, which is why it's so wacky. It's like the exaggerated story of Red Harlow that people tell. While the actual events of his story were probably a little bit more grounded. Which I actually kind of like that theory. Mr. Chunks just wants a friendly conversation with you, buddy. Yeah, I think that's like a good way to incorporate it into the lore. Though it would be cool if Rockstar did like a Red Dead Revolver remake, but they, I mean, obviously tried to keep it same vibe. But I can't see them doing that. The upside is if you have a Series X or a 1X, the game is backwards compatible on there, and it's enhanced because it's an original Xbox title. So it's 4K 60 FPS on Xbox One and Series X, which is really nice. That's actually the version I played for my pre-recorded playthrough. It actually holds up pretty decently in my opinion. Which, actually, I'm just thinking about this now. Xbox did actually kickstart their backwards compatibility on PC program literally last week. I would be so happy if one of the games that they bring to PC through that is Red Dead Revolver. That would be amazing. Because then we would actually finally have a PC version of Red Dead Revolver that's playable at 4K 60 FPS. Right now, there's 4 original Xbox titles available on PC through their backwards compatibility program. It's like Conker's Bad Fur Day, Fusion Frenzy, Red Skies, I think is the other one, and then Blinks. That's just the start of it. It would be amazing if they brought Red Dead Revolver to it. That'd be perfect. The ice cream trucks. Well, you didn't get the music in your head, out of your head yet from GTA Vice City? Yeah, I just thought about that now. Now that Microsoft is releasing those backwards compatible titles on PC, they could bring Red Dead Revolver to PC finally through that. And I already own it digitally, so I'd just be able to download it if they did. Well, we gotta go save again. Because we're a minute past the mission time again. Oh, that was the other thing we still had to do in Portland. Rampages. I forgot about those. You don't want it in your head again? Well, if I feel like taking a break again, I'll park in front of an ice cream truck, and then I'll be right back. Just be a huge dick. But yeah, I forgot. We still have rampages, which rampages are always fun. And we're already going to be under constant threat with those anyways, so we can start doing some story missions for a bit still, until we get to those. I think it said 15 to 21. Guess this should be good. Chunks just getting us to murder random dudes. But yeah, now I'm excited for that to happen. I don't know why Rockstar would prevent that. I don't think they ever made the Warriors Xbox version backwards compatible. That's another Rockstar game that's actually really good. It's the Warriors movie game. We're not answering the phone this time. We'll do that later.
Hey, I'm bored. When you gonna drill me?
In a moment, sweetheart. I got a little
Lips
business
last
to take
lunch.
care of. I got a little job for you, pal. The Farelli brothers have owed me money.
Oh,
for too
pedestrian
long, and they
riot
need to be taught
cheat.
some respect. Lips Farelli is stuffing his fat face in the St. Mark's Bistro, so steal his car and take it to 8
Oh, this is
Ball's
where we
bomb
get the
shop
8
up in
Ball bomb
Harlem.
shop
You know 8
access.
Ball, right? Once he's fitted it with a bomb, go park the car where you found it. Then sit back and watch the whole show. But hurry up, he won't be eaten forever.
Pedestrian Riot breaks one of the GTA games. I can't remember which one it was. But if you use Pedestrian Riot on a save and save the game, it never turns off. So Pedestrian Riot is always active no matter what. But I can't remember which GTA had that issue.
Hey, tell you.
It's this one. That wouldn't surprise me, because it'd be their first time incorporating Pedestrian Riot as well.
What up, yo?
Here we go. That could have been worse. Pretty sure they don't want me to damage this car too much. There is a secondary achievement for doing one of these types of missions without scratching a car. It might be this mission. It might be a later one. Because you have to do this kind of thing like multiple times. Though they have another 8-ball garage in Staten Island. But like I said, we already have all the achievements, so it's not like a priority. We actually will probably be achievement hunting a little bit on GTA 4, though. I never got all the achievements on the PC version. I can't guarantee we'll be getting the the Liberty City Minute achievement. I think it's like beating the game in under... Shit, I forgot how many hours. Can't guarantee we'll get that because we'll be going for 100%. The only way we could do it is if we rush the story, but I don't really know if I want to rush the story and then just do all the other stuff later. So we'll probably just go for everything but that. There he goes. You can actually use this method to make a later mission even easier. It's like another achievement-based one. You have to like chase a dude out of Chinatown. And there's one car parked on each side of the exit of the area he's standing in. And if you take one of the cars, arm it with a car bomb, and then go around to the other side, he'll run towards the one with the bomb. And then right once he gets in, he'll die. So you don't have to chase him anymore. Alright. No timer on this one. Farewell, Chunky Lee Chong.
Chunky Lee Chong is pushing spank for some new gang from Colombia
It's
or
quite a
Colorado
title.
or something. I'm not really sure. Who needs details? Anyway, he's got a noodle stand down in Chinatown. That rat has sold his last stir fry. I want you to take him out. If you need a piece, go around back of Ammunition opposite the subway.
Wait,
Sort yourself with
I
a
don't
9.
think
You know
it's
where
this.
it
Is
is,
it this
right?
one?
Well, remember, just watch your back in Chinatown. It's triad territory.
See when I get there. I don't know if this is the mission that I was talking about already. Actually, I think this is the mission that I was talking about. Now let's check this side of the street. Yeah, this is one of the cars. I always have better luck taking the one that's on the other side. I think there's another one parked somewhere over here. Or it's just the one car and you just have to drive him that way. No, here we go. Yeah, let's do this the fun way. Video games are starting to be boring. I guess it depends. I could see like there being like some sort of like open world fatigue happening for some people, because pretty much like every game is becoming some sort of open world game. But it's just, that's one of those things where it just depends on the person. For some reason, it never gets old to me returning to older games. Jesus Christ. That came flying through. Let's bring this guy back. But like I said, it probably just depends on the person. I mean, we just got done doing 100 taxi fares and I'm still not sick of this game yet. Though if I had to do more than 100, I'd be getting sick of it. 100 is still too much though. Now he should run towards the car. But we could have just shot him. But this is just the fun way to do it. Because he thinks he's really getting away. There's an achievement for doing it this way as well. It's pretty sick that they let you do that. Oh, farewell, Chonky Lee Chong. He will be missed. Let's go get some health. Will he? No. I'm sure someone will miss him. Like maybe the people he was paying. They won't be getting money anymore. started sliding up there. Yeah. They'll miss him. Not for the right reasons, but still. Van heist. I wish I unlocked the Claude outfit in GTA Online. It's just way too much of a grind.
Bullets won't even dent the van's armor, so get a car and ram it off the road. Now hit it hard, and the punk-ass security guard bail. And take it to the warehouse at the docks, and my guys are gonna take over from there. Now it won't be doing its rounds all day, so don't
My
hang
character
around.
in GTA Online is based off Claude, but I just made the outfit myself with whatever I could. But they do have, like, the actual outfit in that career path unlock thing. But since the career path unlocks didn't come out on PC until way later, literally, like, within the last 2 years, I would just have to regrind so much stuff that I gave up on even trying. What's your favorite plugs? Yeah, well, those people are going to be feeling the exact same thing now. I mean, can I still shoot this for damage? No. I know he told me to ram into it, but I should have picked a different car. That bus would have worked. But I guess we can keep doing this.
Things used to be better, always.
Is there actually smoke starting to come out of this? So glad you're done with that. Hey, wait, there's 2 of them? They're still actually talking about what happened. I thought there's only one dude in the van, unless he duplicated. I was gonna say, I could hear cops behind me. They actually stopped chasing me, though. It's crazy how much money they throw at you in this game. It's an absurd amount. Alright, we have the vehicle races now.
You wanna kill me? You blind or you dumb?
Cipriani's chauffeur.
Sweet. She purrs, you know what I mean? Oh, here's the guy I was telling you about. Alright, listen, this guy, he ain't Italian and he's no mechanic, but he could get things
Oh, at least they
fixed.
mentioned
This is Pop's
Cipriani.
capo, Tony Cipriani.
Wait, this is Tony Cipriani?
Take him to Mama's restaurant.
So he
in
does
St.
show up in
Mark's,
this game. I
alright?
forgot.
Now listen to me. I'm planning a job.
Jeez,
that
what
needs
the
a
hell
good
happened to
driver,
him?
So drop by sometime later, okay?
Okay, kid, drive me to the laundry in Chinatown.
Same
first.
voice actor,
I
too.
got a bit of business to take care of. Those washerwomen ain't been paying their protection money. And watch the car. Joey just fixed this junk heap, so no fancy crap, okay?
Tony really let himself go, though. Yeah, I forgot that's who this dude was. But it was my first time playing the Liberty City Stories when we played it before this, so I wouldn't even have recognized it when I originally played this game, or even when I achievement hunted it.
Wait here. Keep the engine running. This ain't a social call.
I'm sorry here. My money, my problem. Easy dragon rat. Getting all in my bag.
Damn, he got lit up. That was a very good plan, Tony. It's a little sloppy in his later... Well, it's only been like 2 to 3 years since the other game.
The Triads think they can mess with me. The Triads. With me. Drop by later and give them something to launder. Their own blood-stained clothes.
Well, it was nice seeing you again, Tony. But, he's definitely had better days.
My husband will kill you!
Oh, we can buy the Uzi now? West Coast? I am Central. I'm from Wisconsin. Okay, there's the Rampage up here, but there's the Mafia Massacre truck that we still never did.
You can't drive.
This truck is still here? Yeah, I forgot where this Mafia Massacre truck is. I know it's somewhere up here. Is it in that one... Is it in this area right here? Might be all the way down the hill on this one.
Do you know who I am?
Probably not. Let me see if I can find the location of it. We are in the right area. Because it's close to St. Mark's. People have told me I've had an accent, but... I mean, I guess everybody has an accent, but like an accent that gives away where I'm from. But I never get any clear examples. Oh, you know what? I think it's actually just right. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's right in front of this place. This is one of the other ones we were still missing. Oh, that's right. We can actually just take Secura cars to the same garage for extra money. I think there's actually an achievement for bringing a certain amount. Obviously, we don't have to worry about that. It's not. It doesn't count towards completion either. Didn't it say Mafia cars? Is that gonna count? Yep.
She hates me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I've been told I have an accent, but at the same time, like there are people from Wisconsin that definitely have like a heavy accent, like they'll pronounce things a certain way. I've always thought in my head that I pronounce things mostly normal, I guess. Oh, I thought that was a Mafia car. Unless it was when it turned a corner. Like, one of my friends, Wild Tiger, that shows up in the chat sometimes, he says that I pronounce bagel weird. Like, I don't say bagel right. To me, I think I'm saying it right. It sounds normal in my head. I might have been able to get 2 for 1 on that one.
I'll see you stop Charleston here with his girlfriend. What? His girlfriend.
Alright, that's all we had to do for that.
The boss man wants it. Hey, no problem, right?
Oh, marvelous, great.
I don't know if there's any other vehicle checkpoint style missions in this in Portland. Wow, that really actually got the vehicle stuck. It's Beagle, Bagel.
He ain't no gentleman, that one.
Beetlejuice. Alright. Mafia Massacre is done. Casino Calamity, that's going to be in stun. Multi-story Mayhem? I'm pretty sure that's in Stun Island as well. Yeah. So, besides Rampages, I think all of the side activities that we can do here, like that aren't missions, it's pretty much done.
You are new in Liberty, but already you are gaining a reputation on the streets. There is a street race starting by the old school hall near the Callahan Bridge. Get yourself some wheels, and first through all the checkpoints wins the prize.
Is there more than just this one, though? With Turismo? For some reason, I always remembered having to revisit one of these phone booth missions. Hellborough. Oh, come on, don't steal the car, you dick. I need this car. I was looking at the Hellborough mission list to see how many times I had to revisit this. Alright, let me pause the game this time. Turismo, Ice Cream, You Scream, Trial by Fire, and Big and Veiny. That's the last mission. Because I know the phone booth missions come back. Because you can repeat the racing parts of them anytime you want. I just wanted to get the name of the last mission so we just didn't do Turismo again. Jesus. Set me off course. Probably Tommy Vercetti. Jesus Christ, guys. They really want to win. First thing they tried to do is run everybody off the road. bit, but I'm like constantly getting caught on shit. Flip the sidewalk a little bit there. Yep. Perfect 180. There's always glimpses of that ice cream truck music.
You nearly knocked me over.
Alright, there's Turismo.
I chased you if I could run.
So we might as well save. Well, I guess we could continue the dude that we were working for the whole time, or we continue the El Burro ones.
Want to invest in my portfolio?
Joey. So what's with the random lady always asking me to invest in her portfolio? She should ask one of the dudes that's in the Navy. We'll see you later, Master Assassin. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be live again on Saturday. Dead skunk in the trunk.
Just beautiful.
I mean,
Alright,
I
just
might
the
still.
guy I
Well,
need to talk to.
we can get to
There's a car
Staten
stuck
Island.
with a stiff at the cafe near Callahan Point. One of the Forellis
Maybe
thought
we'll
he was a
stream
wise guy, so he got what he
without
had
it being
coming
like
to him.
10 plus
Take the
hours
corpse
long.
to the Crusher in Harwood, all right?
So then that way on Saturday we'll just do a bunch of Staten Island stuff. I'm sure the cops will appreciate me transporting a body in the back of a trunk. I mean, we are technically cleaning the city up, doing a public service. Alright, fine. Yeah, didn't we get rid of the Forellis? You dick. I didn't think you'd actually join me in the stunt jump there. You almost flipped us over. I know if we get close to the cops at this point, they'll come after us. Or maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering that. Unless it has to be cops in a car. Yeah, punch the crate. His pistol fell to the ground. Alright, that's taken care of. I want to pick up some health. There we go. The only thing that's gonna suck is I think there's a Molotov rampage in Portland, and you don't become fireproof until way later on in this one, because you have to have access to all 3 islands. So the Molotov one's gonna be a lot of fun. Of course. It's like that other phone booth is working the same hours all the time, too. It was so nice when games that did do that, they added the ability to just wait at the mission spot. Which is also funny to me, because you think, well, why can't you just start the mission and just automatically change that time of day? Instead of having that extra obstacle. Well, by the time we get over there, it'll be closer. I'll just wait again. Let's head back over there. I do eventually want to do another stream playthrough for Red Dead Redemption 2, but like an actual full playthrough of it. Last time I played Red Dead Redemption 2 on the channel, or the only time I did, it was a pre-recorded playthrough, but I did live streams for the free roam stuff, But there's a lot of mods that have come out since then that are really nice. So it'd be cool to do a stream playthrough with some of those mods.
What a ride she's gonna be, huh? All right,
Yeah,
listen.
I need to hand this
Get
type
some
of car
wheels
into
to the
docks.
safe house at St. Mark's and pick up a few friends of mine. They're hitting the bank and they need a driver. I gave my word that you were the man, so don't screw this up. Get them to the bank before 5 o'clock, not a minute after.
Do we want to take this car, though? There might actually be a car we need to take when we get over there. See? They'll just stop if I stop. Alright, maybe we should get a new car. So we're gonna get into a police chase. It's a Karuma. Of course. Isn't there a bribe? Man, all this one-star wanted level is like permanent. Usually they give up a lot faster. Wrong button.
Get us to the bank on the main drag.
The thing that sucks is I don't know if that bribe's gonna respawn. Cause it'd actually be, yeah, it's gone now. It's actually a nice one to pick up once you do this.
Keep the engine running. We'll be in and out in no time.
Though we do have the bribes outside of our safe house. Sounded professional.
All units on bank raid progress back to Liberty Chinatown.
Get us out of here.
Some good teamwork. There's also the paint spray.
We got a 1073 in Chinatown.
Where am I? Can I get a bite?
You want to kill me?
Cop tired himself out already. On the right. Alright, very easy bank heist. Alright, I think that was his last mission for now. On yeah, I know. On GTA 5, you got to do about 4 to 5 hours of setup, at least for the online heist. Though it takes a bit to set up a heist even in the story mode. There's a lot of the missions they throw at you. But I guess they had to flesh out the heists on that game. That's like the whole entire game's story is just doing heists.
I started my exotic entertainment business with nothing but the sizable contents of my leather pants. A gang of no-goods has threatened to remove my starring member if I don't pay them a cut. They threatened the wrong man, amigo. They have a weakness for the ice cream. Pick up the bomb I've hidden in Hollywood, hijack the regular ice cream van on its rounds, and lure these fools to their doom.
Here you go, Robert.
They hide in a warehouse on Atlantic Key.
So we might be able to get that other hidden package we couldn't pick up. Yeah, we're gonna be hijacking an ice cream truck. I figured I'd let you know. Here's the special cap we unlocked for the 100 taxi fares. Well, at least this one doesn't have the music on. Yet. I will have to turn it on when we get to our destination, though. Dude, every time. Every intersection, a car just has to jolt out. Yeah, I think this is the place where one of our hidden packages were that we couldn't get to. No, I'm thinking of a different place. It's not this one. The one I'm thinking of, I'm pretty sure the triads have it. Yeah, here we go. Look at him. Getting all excited about it. Easy enough. Can I get like a normal car?
That is my dumb Kaiju!
At least it wasn't that long. We just had to blow the ice cream truck up right away. Getting sick of these guys, man.
bar.
Trial, but I think this is the second last one.
Triad stole my beautiful car last night, wrecked it, and left it burning. Some of my most precious donkey memorabilia was in the trunk. Real collectibles.
Oh, this one's actually kind of annoying.
My friend. I've hidden a throbbing weapon on the edge of Chinatown. Take it and teach these Triad vandals to fear El Poro's well-endowed wrath. Arriba!
You need to, like, collect things, I think, while driving. On this version, I don't think it's as bad. I think on the original, I struggle with it a little bit. It's important donkey memorabilia, huh? At least he has his priorities in order. Oh, this isn't... Okay, this isn't what I'm thinking of. Though, I still don't want to... Can I just use a gun? I don't want to set myself on fire. This is a death sentence. They're actually moving. Is there a way in here? Wow, okay, sure. That's just a waste of time. They're just completely immune. That'd be a lot of them, though. I just forgot where the entrance is. It looked like they were completely fenced in. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time for this. It's a lot of dudes we gotta kill in 2 minutes. And I'm about to die. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. I always hate the missions like this that make you do this. You have like a time limit to kill a certain amount of people because it heavily relies on spawning.
Some insolent
Whether or not they're gonna spawn in the appropriate amount of time. Though if we killed all those ones in the park, we would have made it. I just couldn't find the entrance, and hitting them from over the fence or on the other side of the fence wouldn't do anything. But they could still shoot us through it all. Maybe I'll drive a truck through there. Oh, not a truck, just this car. Also, it'd be way more effective if I could just use a normal gun instead of the flamethrower.
How much you pay? Okay, we make a deal. How much you pay?
Oh, that's right, they have this stupid hedge right here, though. Is the basketball court actually completely enclosed? Seems weird. Okay, something's wrong with the flamethrower. It's like not always working. Oh, here we go. It's so dark. I'm still gonna cut it kind of close here. Alright, hopefully they don't light me up. Actually took some damage jumping into that basketball court. Kind of wish you would actually get the police bribes outside of your hideout and the other ones too. It is actually pretty convenient. Maybe they thought it was too powerful. Alright, this is Alberto's last mission. Like I said, the payphone icon won't actually go away, though.
Of my latest publication, hot off the press. But that spanked-up idiot has left the rear doors open, and now my beautifully produced, tastefully photographed literature is being dropped all over Liberty. Take
this is the mission I was thinking of, though.
Trail of Donkey Does Dallas volumes 1, 2, and 3, collecting it as you go. When you follow the trail to that thieving spankhead, waste him. Then deliver my Donkey Derby to Triple X Mags in the red light district.
This guy's got a problem, man. I might want a different vehicle for this.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh wait, are they giving me a car? Yeah, that's right. We actually need a van no matter what in this mission. Man, imagine being the guy that had to retexture that for the definitive. Yeah, the main reason why you can struggle with this if it's your first time doing it is there's no markers for any of these. Granted, it's a relatively straight line. That can happen. Especially when there's always a car in the way. You want to consistently drive through them because you get 1 second back. So you kind of have like infinite time. Naturally. That guy's maneuver perfectly stalled me there. Really? No, it's either that or hit the truck. I guess you get closer to 2 seconds back.
Oh, look at me, I'm gripping.
Yep, triads are starting to shoot at me. Alright, we pushed it up a little bit more.
I gotta go on vacation. There's a place you can go.
Shit. Alright, there's our guy. Got him. I think the other issue I had when I played that on the original back in the day too, well, not like the PS2 version, but the original on PC, is the vehicle tipping over. You ever played the original on PC with the 60 FPS? Well, I guess you don't really need a mod for it, but at 60 FPS, things have less weight, so the vehicles can tip over a lot easier. There's also a problem with the ambulance one as well.
I got people.
They're all incognito. Guys don't have to stare at me. Alright, that should be all of his missions. Like I said, you can repeat Turismo, so the payphone symbol will stay on the map, which is actually kind of boring, but because it always tricks me into thinking there's something else I can do.
I got just.
But we still have that other set of payphone missions we can do. How many bullets did we rack up here? 3,000 for the Uzi.
Want a good time?
I've been drinking again.
I'm not sure if we can do them this early in the morning. For Marty Chonks. Guess we'll find out. Definitely not. Does it actually tell me? No. Maybe 6 a.m. is good, or at least 7 a.m.
Hey, my car!
Not the idea vehicle, but it's what we got. I was trying to help my fellow mobster, but he jumped in the way with the other guy. Alright, let me just look up the time for these phone booth missions. Because they're all going to be available at around the same time. Just for future reference, because I don't remember. Does the wiki actually not say? Seems like an important detail to have. Alright. He's only got 3 missions, though, I think. 9 a.m. exactly. Actually, no, he's got 4 missions.
I hired some thieves to break into my apartment and steal some stuff so I could claim on the insurance, as you do. The thieving bastards are threatening
Oh, is this where I have to arch
company
the
if I don't give them a cut. Can you believe
Molotov
it?
through the
I
window?
left the car inside the factory gates. Use it to go pick them up from their turf in the red
No,
light
I
district.
don't think so.
Then bring them back to the factory so I can make them see Marty's point of view.
Just murdering a bunch of people in his own factory all the time. As the triads are just chasing me. Hey, welcome back, Shadow. How's it going? You don't have to apologize for being late. I just appreciate any time given, if given at all. But, how's your day been going? We actually did a lot on this game in a relatively good amount of time. We did all the 100 taxi fares. We got 20 vigilante kills, 20 fires put out. The whole entire ambulance diversion is done. We did all of the hidden packages that we could pick up in Portland, all of the stunt jumps that we could do in Portland. We still have to do the rampages, though. Oh, shit. I literally just got news. Amazon forced my refund for my Assassin's Creed Black Flag Collector's Edition. Finished eating breakfast. Nice. So I did not issue a refund for my order. Amazon did it themselves. So it's seeming that Amazon lost the package. There is still the possibility that I get it. Just one day randomly. I just wanted to read the actual email, but my phone's super slow right now. But Amazon themselves thinks that the package won't arrive. The package is being returned by the carrier. Wait, what? You can find the list of possible reasons why the package... Well, undeliverable packages... You can place a new order for the item. No, I can't. Well, I might not get it then at all. So, Amazon screwed me on it. I don't know if it's actually gonna be returned or not, but it's looking like it's not coming. Which it's not gonna be restocked, so... Yeah, I can't even go to the tracking page anymore. Well, no Assassin's Creed Black Flag Collector's Edition for me. Amazon fucked it up. Which, like I said, it's not like I can reorder it or anything like that. I just missed out on it because of Amazon. I kind of figured that was going to happen. That was my expectation. Considering how long it was taking. Yeah, I don't know. It was really weird. After Sunday, they said it was at this one facility, even though it wasn't on the tracking. And the facility that it was at was only an hour away from my house. And it just sat in that facility for the past, like, 4 days in a row, never moving. And now they just marked it as undeliverable. So I have no idea. I don't know what happened. But yeah, that's a collector's edition I missed out on, even though I did technically get it. Probably won't order collector's editions through Amazon anymore. They severely mishandled that. Yeah, I mean, they gave me the refund, so it's not like I actually lost anything, but it's not an item that can be reordered. Is eBay? Well, eBay is secondhand market, so if I wanted to get the collector's edition on eBay, it would probably cost me double to triple the amount of money that Amazon sold it for, because I would have gotten it at retail price. But now, like, I'm not going to buy it for scalper price. There's no way I'm going to do that. That's just not going to be worth it. I just won't be getting it. I'll just have to pick up the game digitally, which also means I won't have the pre-order bonus anymore because of that as well.
Serious cash soon. My wife has an insurance
But maybe I can get that from Ubisoft.
I've left the car in the usual place. Go and pick
Wants
up
us to
my
get
wife
rid of
from
his wife.
Classic Nails and bring her back to the factory.
Yeah, I just missed out on it by not missing out on it because Amazon just completely screwed up the order. Like I said, it took them a week to ship it, And then after they shipped it, it just kept running into delays the whole time. So I don't even know if they actually ever shipped it. I don't know. It was the weirdest order I've ever had from Amazon. Because they literally screwed up every process of it at every single level, at every turn. The facility that had it to ship it screwed it up. The facility that got it next while it shipped screwed it up. The facility it went to after that screwed it up. It was like a multi-level fuck-up. Jesus, I can't turn. But yeah, like I said, I just missed out on it. I can't do anything about it anymore. There's nowhere to order it. And since it's such a limited item, Ubisoft's not going to restock it. She has to get her hair done. She wants to spend more money. Dude, this car, once it wants to go somewhere, it just keeps going. I was holding left that whole time. Just wanted to go right into the wall. Never stops either. Is this one gonna be resprayed or crushed? Well, she's going to visit her husband. See how that goes.
Daddy, stop!
That's probably a good sound. Wants me to dump it. Knock this over. I like how it's falling towards me, towards the direction I'm hitting it. We'll just push it off. There we go. Ooh, this one's still available. This should be the last one.
Damn, I'm in trouble. Turns out my wife was seeing some guy I owe money to. He's got real angry, and he's looking for payback. I've agreed to see him. He thinks I'm gonna pay him off. But my
Yeah, Wolverine's happening
Liberty's
soon.
dogs are gonna get yet another flavor this month.
Yeah, I still haven't decided if I'm doing a pre-recorded series for that or a stream playthrough of it. It's gonna depend on like what else is going on at the time. What's the exact release date for Wolverine? Yeah, so this guy just wants to get in this car. Yeah, Insomniac usually kills it, and Wolverine does look really good.
Okay, I'm gonna show that creep.
Actually, I do remember what happens with this, with Marty. person just ran into the middle of the road. September 15th, okay. We'll probably be on GTA 5 at that point, potentially. But Halloween, the game, also comes out around that time, and I do want to at least stream that. So I don't know, it might be pre-recorded. There's Marty.
Carl, hi. I need more time to get your money. But if you just step into my office...
It's far too late for that, Marty. You had your chance. But now, I'm taking over the business.
Oh. He got him. There goes Marty Chunks. I would say that's definitely his last mission. I don't think he's recovering from that. That dude came prepared. Alright, all payphone missions are done here. Maybe this would be a good time to do the rampages. We'll probably be able to get to Staunton Island tonight already. Triads. And then we'll be working for Tony again. The guy we played as in Liberty City Stories. Alright, rampages. Oh, damn it, I accidentally closed my tab for this. But yeah, like I said, the rampages on this one are a little bit more... Well, they can be a little bit more annoying. Because they have two different locations. So if you fail at the first location, you gotta go all the way over to the second location. But the only one that's really annoying is Molotovs, because we're not fireproof yet. This is the way Firefighter works in this one. Actually, I don't even know if you become fireproof in this one at all. I think doing all the firefighter activities just gives you the flamethrower outside of your safe houses. Alright, let's get the rampage map open here. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff coming out. Alright, now, is blue the first location or is green the first location? Blue is definitely the first location. That's where we saw one of the rampage icons already. Okay, the symbol isn't there, but the phone continues to ring. But yeah, like I said, that's just going to be the Turismo mission again that we did. I don't know. I never actually saw the HBO Watchmen series. Is the HBO Watchmen series supposed to be connected to the movie? Or is it its own thing? That person literally dove in the bullets like he was saving that guy's life. I don't have body armor unlocked, which is actually horrible for us. the hell out of here. Oh, it's based off the comic book universe. Can we not just buy body armor? Oh, there's a health pickup over here.
You know who I am. I got a better car than
No, we can't. Well, that's gonna make the rampages a little bit more tough. Jesus. One of them is on the train track above us, but it's grenades. I remember that one's actually kind of annoying. Does the series happen to take place maybe after Rorschach dies? I'm assuming he still dies in the comics.
Who's your daddy?
Didn't it say I was hunting triads? Where the hell are they? No, I think I'm just hunting these guys. Diablos.
Watch it! Don't punch! Watch it!
The M4 is nice, but the recoil is ridiculous on it. Can't even get that guy. Do I have enough time for this? That's crazy. And just survive that. How are they living? Perfect. So close.
I don't know where I am, and I'm hungry.
Damn, the
Oh my
way
car.
you Chinese. That's a tasty car. You got a diet soda?
Alright, those two are done. This grenade one, the reason why I saved is this grenade one, like I said, it's just a pain in the ass. Actually not a good time for the train to be here. Actually, I should have got on the... Let's not use this access point. The other one would technically be closer. Well, for GTA 6, if trailer 3 is a gameplay trailer, that'd be nice. But yeah, I'm more interested in gameplay, like how the game actually looks to play, rather than just like story mode highlights from like cutscenes. Alright, I gotta run all the way over to it.
I'm gonna get you.
I hate that they put this starting position on the road. Oh, not the road, the highway, train track thing. 'Cause then I gotta blow cars up with a grenade. I'd be better off just jumping down though. One? How the hell did we only blow up one car? Oh, come on, man. That's dumb. One left and he parks on top of me. He didn't even need to bust us. I would have just bled out. Yep, that's why we don't like the grenade. And that is precisely why I saved before it, because I anticipated something like that happening. The only thing I always thought was funny about like the default throwing range is that it's close enough to blow you up all the time, so you have to kind of do like the far throw. And it's kind of the same with the Molotovs. The default throwing range of the Molotovs would light you on fire. In most cases. You have to like instantly run backwards when you throw one. Wait, was it this high up before? Oh yeah, probably. I know they want me to kind of throw them from up here, but the problem with this is getting hit by a train. that went smoother that time.
He took my car.
Since that one's done, let's go re-heal and save again. Alright, where are we headed next?
I gotta read a whole string of this.
You ever been down south?
Grenade one's done. There's 6 of them on this area. Oh, the Uzi one I remember kind of being a pain. You just get rushed down by triads really easily. Oh, I didn't even pick up the health pickup. Oh, damn it. I didn't want to pick that up, though. I'm going to be in slow motion. I actually do like 3 more than Liberty City stories overall. I just have, like, a easier time, or I guess not easier time, but a more manageable time on this game. Like, Liberty City Stories, I did actually really like the story missions and the story stuff, but the side activities are, like, 10 times more tedious on that game than this one. Which kind of dragged down the experience a little bit for me. Yeah, I think the issue with this one wasn't actually the, triads themselves, but the time. We don't have that much time to do this. And the Uzi's just not very powerful against them. Alright, that was a decent chunk of them. Jesus Christ. That's why it sucks not having body armor unlocked at this point. Almost died. Alright, that one's done. Oh, that's... Wait, no, this is the other grenade spot. The other... We have rocket launcher one. That one shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, Portland activities will pretty much be all done at this point, once we get these last 2 rampages on Portland done. There is still one more stunt jump, but like I said, I gotta wait for the bridge to be repaired to really pull that one off. I don't know what series we'll do after the GTAs. I did pick up the Just Cause games. Maybe we'll check those out. This one is somewhere around here. I think it's where that one... Is it back here? Yeah, here we go. Ambulance almost took us out. Guy, come on. It sucks when they do this, because you can't really take the time to punch them or anything if they get in front of you. Very catastrophic. Holy shit. I can't jump. Got ambushed there, holy shit. My god. Alright, there's still another rampage we can do. Though I might want to get health again. Especially since the next one we gotta do, we have to use a shotgun. Did I just hit a dude up into space? Really? That dude was just sitting there, and then right when I started passing by, he just instantly jolted out. Alright, one rampage left, and then I guess we're just gonna keep playing until we reach Stun Island. Give me 1 sec, though. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what Tony's got for us to do. God, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna get chaotic once the mob turns on us, though. Luckily, we won't have really anything at all to do in Portland at that point. There's a few things that do send us back here, though. That could still be a problem. Damn, I was really trying to stop there.
Take a seat, kid. Take a goddamn seat. So the laundry won't pay any protection, huh?
Yeah, Shadow, if you're still there, that's the guy we played as in Liberty City Stories in the purple.
What it means to be a tough
He
guy.
just really let himself go.
No son of mine gets to buy some triads. Godfather
Sorry, Ma.
took no crap from no triads.
Yes, Ma.
Italy.
I want you to destroy their laundry vans and
Others
mangle
still
any
yelling at
triad
him.
gimp that gets in your way. 8-Ball can supply you with what you're gonna need.
I actually should have just taken the car that was parked up there. That dude just literally dove into his death. This might be the mission that'll allow us to get... Oh, am I just destroying these? I might just be destroying these. I'm trying to think which mission is the one where we go into that one yard area. Not this one. So, to be honest, to blow these things up, it will actually be easier just to hijack them. Unless they do that. That way I don't have to try and blow them up when they're moving. Though if I shoot at them, they might try and get out eventually. Or let's just keep driving. I don't really need to save because of the checkpoint system, but we'll do it anyways. Oh yeah, I forgot that these donkey magazines are outside of our house after we finish that mission. I'm sure Claude appreciates the delivery. Surprised the hood hasn't popped off yet.
Tony's off making people bleed. Or trying to. He'll never be as tough as his pop. But he left you a note on the table.
The laundry has agreed to pay. You did real good, kid. Go collect the cash and bring it back here. Watch out for the triads. They may be shoving a firecracker up your ass. But don't take no crap. Nobody, I mean nobody, messes with Tony Cipriani.
Wait, he mispronounces his own last name? Oh, voices Tony? Not sure if it is. Because it sounds like the same voice for from Tony in Liberty City Stories. Because that's the guy we played as in that game that we're hearing. That. Tried to ambush me. Jesus Christ. That wasn't even like a triad trying to chase us. It was just a random dude. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Hey, what's going on, Alexander? We are back on GTA. How's it going though? Welcome back. Yeah, we did both sets of payphone missions in Portland. The one rings continuously because you can replay Turismo. But we did do all of them. Same with Marty Chonks. Everything on Portland is pretty much done, except for the story missions. Like I said, there's a hidden package that we can't pick up yet here, and then there's a stunt jump that I kind of need the full bridge to be rebuilt to get enough speed for it, but other than that, everything else is done. Is it not the same voice that voices him in Liberty City Stories? Because he actually, I mean, they sound so similar. Also, Alexander, my, Amazon sent me the email tonight that my Assassin's Creed Black Flag Collector's Edition is undeliverable. So, Amazon screwed me out of it. I will not be receiving it. Oh, it's not the same guy? Okay. Well, they did a good job matching it. So I actually just don't own Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Salvatore's called a meeting.
Don Salvatore has called a meeting. I need you to collect the limo and his boy Joey from the garage.
Yeah, every single facility that had their hands on it messed it up at every single turn.
Drive over to the
it took
place together. Those triads, they don't know when to stop.
It took
They
the
want
starting
war, they
facility
got
a
war.
week
Now
to
get
ship
going.
it in the first place, and then the next facility that got it had 2 unexpected delays. The other facility that got it didn't even scan it, so it just ran into more unexpected delays. So literally every level of Amazon screwed up. Every single one.
You looking for business?
Missed those games. I appreciate it, Hunter. Thanks for checking those out. How many parts was that series? Like 3 parts? 2 parts? So I remember it didn't take me that long to get through that game. Jesus Christ. I just looked away for a second. 4? Okay. Was that around the time I was still keeping them at like a half hour, or were some of them an hour long? Let's go get Joey and Misty. Though I think we're just here for Joey. If we're not even picking him up. I have some others you want to check out. Yeah, I have a lot of pre-recorded videos at this point. I've been trying to like rehash old games because I never covered them on the channel. Some games are new though. Like I never played any of these classic 007 games that I'm currently playing. Because I'm leading up to First Light. Because I still haven't played First Light yet, even though I've owned it since it came out. This truck might get in the way.
How you doing, kid?
Alright, we got Luigi. Oh, Call of Juarez. Yeah, Call of Juarez games are pretty fun. There's one that I didn't cover on the channel, which is The Cartel. That one's set in modern day, though. So it's not even a Western. I actually did find it physically on PC. So I do plan on doing a playthrough of The Cartel at some point. I just got it later because it's kind of a hard game to get on PC nowadays. And it was delisted from all the other storefronts.
No fancy crap.
But yeah, all of the Call of Juarez games were set in like a old Western setting. That one was just randomly in modern day. Shit, I forgot to block this. Oh my god, guys. Can't even see. It's very dark over here. Alright, we made it. Yeah, we burned 20 fighters out in Portland.
You did good back there, kid. Real good.
We still
Come
have to
on,
do
let's
that in
introduce you to the Don.
Stun
Hey, Luigi.
Shoreside,
My
though.
girls have been missing you so long, Salvatore. You've been away too
You
long.
tell them once this unfortunate business is taken care of, we'll all go down to the club and celebrate, okay?
The driving.
It's my boy.
How you doing, Pop?
You got yourself a good woman yet? Hey, your mother, God bless her soul, would be turning over in her grave to see you without a wife.
I know, Pop. I'm working on it.
Tony! How's your mama? She's a great woman, you know, strong, Firenze.
She's good. Fine.
Terrific, terrific. Now listen, you guys, you go inside while I talk to our new friend here. I see nothing but good things for you, my boy.
I'm sure you do, Salvatore. If only he knew.
Me Me and the fellas need to talk business, so you're gonna look after my girl for the evening. Hey, Maria, move your butt.
Oh, we get to see Maria again.
Every time. And here she is, the one and only Queen of Sheba. What were you doing up there? Whatever it was, I bet it cost me money.
Well, you don't think I hang around here for the conversation, do you?
Get in the car and keep your big mouth shut. Take the limo, but bring it back in one piece, you hear me? And watch her. She can be trouble.
Yeah. I'm sure your new lapdog has everything covered. And isn't he big and strong? Hey, Fighter, let's go visit Chico and get some party treats. He's at the rail station at the Chinatown waterfront, I think.
They still have a healthy relationship. Here we are doing driving services for her again. Following in Tony's footsteps.
Mira, it's my favorite lady. You're looking for some fun? A little, some spank?
Hey, Chico. Nah, just the usual.
Hate her
Here's your butt,
missions.
lady. Hey, maybe you should check out the warehouse party at the east end of Atlantic Keys.
Thanks, Chico. See you around.
Oh yeah, I remember this
And
mission.
enjoy.
Let the police raid it.
Come on, Fighter, let's go and check out this.
Okay, thank God he didn't block our whole entire lane.
Alright, Fighter, you wait here and look after the car. I go and shoot your butt, right?
We'll just sit here for a few hours while she parties.
Learn to drive. Hurry the hell up.
He's just arguing with each other on the road.
To all units. This is narcotics raid Atlantic Keys.
I actually need one of these police vans. There's a free one we can get in Staten Island anyways, though. Just remain calm here. Dude, all these people trying to flee the scene. Jesus. #1 spot. I mean, I've been hearing good things about the Odyssey. Wise. Get up this hill, cops. That was nice of him. Gave me a little speed boost.
You know, I enjoyed myself for the first time in a long while. You know, you treated me really good. Respecting it.
Here she goes.
I
already flirted with us. Are the cops running into the side of the building? That's what it sounded like. Oh, Tony's got a new mission for us? Whoa, I didn't even see the path end there, son of a bitch. I couldn't see, I thought the driveway was still there. It's just so dark over here. Salvatore didn't invest in lights. Alright, what's Tony want?
Oh, it's you. Tony ain't here. But he left one of his sugary love letters for you.
We're at war. The Triads have a fish factory as a front. Most of their
Okay,
business
this is
goes
where I
down
think
at
I
the
can
fish
get
market
the
in Chinatown.
hidden
The laundry
package
still owes us
that
protection.
we're still missing.
They reckon the Triads are protecting them now, so I say we exact a fitting punishment. Take those boys over and whack the Triad warlords. Hell, if you get a chance, pop some of their soldiers,
Well,
too.
not yet, I guess. I thought this was the mission where we, took out the building that they were operating out of. All-out war going on. How the hell? I mean, that makes sense to me. Okay. I'm trying to get to Staten Island tonight still. So, however much longer it takes to get to there. But I usually stream for long periods of time. I need a vehicle of all things right now. Can't be traveling on foot. All of a sudden, 3-star on a bubble. Oh, this is actually the place where our hidden package is. I don't really have the health for this. I need a Triad fish van. Jesus Christ, man. Whole city's just in chaos right now. Alright, let's see if we can get this fish van. Isn't there... Oh, here's one. No, why am I taking this? Jesus Christ, man. It's me versus the world. That guy literally just pulled me out of the truck and then just left. Scooped up over there. Oh, okay, we do still have our shotgun. Alright, let's get the hidden package that we couldn't get. Oh, that guy just lived from the initial shot. All right. Well, that was hectic. We made it. We were at war with the cops, the triads, just the civilians of Liberty City, apparently. So probably calm down now. Just have over $1 million that we definitely need. I actually wish they had one more road that kind of cut through here, so we didn't have to go all the way around. I like how this is when they tell me about the vehicle importing and exporting garage, even though we already have it more than halfway complete.
Okay, I've had enough of this shit. We're gonna finish the triads and Liberty once and for all. 8 Ball's rigged a dust cart with a bomb. It's on a timer, so if you mess up, there'll be no evidence. Go and pick up the dust cart. Careful. 8 Ball says it's real sensitive, and the slightest bump could set that thing off. Their fish factory will open its gates for a dust cart, so you can drive right in. Park up between the gas canisters and get the hell out of there. I want it to rain mackerel. We're talking real biblical here. Nothing low budget.
Well, there's no sense in... whatever. This one's already on the road. And so we just find ourselves driving heavy-duty vehicles all the time. Yeah, this is the mission that I thought we were doing sooner. thing that's funny is you do this as like a final blow to the triads, but it doesn't actually get rid of the triads. They're still just in Portland no matter what. Yep, you get a timer, and you can't beat this thing up too much. It's just not always up to us. Some of these innocent people drive like maniacs, just like we do sometimes. They just run right into you. Nobody drives through here, though. I thought that guy was about to hit me. Yeah, I know, he's real big now. I guess that's what life is like on top. You just kind of let yourself go. Taking a little bit of a unnecessary risk weaving through traffic, but it's working. Try not to aggro them too soon. Oh, that'll hit him. See, again, this is where we find ourselves. Heavy-duty vehicle. Are you serious? Alright, you can have the car then, man. It's not worth the trouble. I'm surprised he didn't fall over. He just stayed with me on the door that whole time. Alright, there we go. The triads are, they're dealt with, not dealt with. They're already shooting at us. Well, I think Salvatore is one of the only other people we really have to work with here in Portland. Yeah, I was gonna say there shouldn't be too much left. One mission we're gonna have to do when we're in Staunton Island on the next stream. It's gonna be that one where all those like drugged out dudes try to blow you up in that one parking lot. That one's a pain in the ass. Cutting the grass.
Leave us alone for a minute. The Colombian
Promoted the lawn
cartel
care
is making
service.
spank somewhere in Liberty, but we don't know where. And they seem to know everything we're doing before we do. We got us a rat. There's a guy named Curly Bob, works the bar at Luigi's. He's throwing more money around than he's earning. He ain't pimping or pushing, so he must be talking. He usually gets a taxi home after work, so follow him. And if he's ratting us out, kill him.
Nothing I love more than a trail mission. Tail missions is the better word. Whoops. Should have just stayed on the sidewalk for a little bit longer. They don't want me to park too close, do they? Yeah, welcome to the stream, Florin. We actually did everything we could possibly do already in Portland. We only have story missions left. There's our guy. Spookometer. That's the plan. Is to get to Staten Island before we end this stream. Yeah, we did level 12 ambulance, 20 fighters, 20 vigilante, all the rampages here. Picked up all the hidden packages we could pick up. Both the RC car missions and the Patriot checkpoint race. I also handed in all the cars I could at the vehicle import and export. All the payphone missions are done here. We actually did quite a lot. We did all the 100 taxi fares already as well. Oh shit, I didn't realize he was getting spooked. I never actually tried to glitch it on this version. I never really glitched it back in the day that much either. I think I did a long time ago on PS2, but most of the time I just play the game the normal progression path.
Here comes our little friend, Mr. Big Mouth himself.
Were you followed?
There she is
again. You know
again.
what goes on here is our little secret, amigo.
No, I wasn't followed. You got my stuff?
Here's your spank, squealer. Now talk.
Okay, so the Leons are fighting wars on two fronts. They're in a turf war with the Triads, with no sign of either side giving up. Meanwhile, Joey Leone has stirred up some bad blood with the Forellis. Every day they're losing men and influence in the city. Salvatore's becoming dangerous and paranoid. He expects everybody and everything.
And with loyalty like yours, what has he possibly got to worry about?
Yeah, like I said, I never actually tried any of the methods out. That could have actually been really bad. See, he had the shotgun. I think would the tank method still work? You would have to use cheats for that, obviously, but no, it's not console only. We're actually on the classic lighting system for this game. Or at least we should be. Because we used it on Vice City as well. I just didn't use it on San Andreas because I don't like the orange filter. Yeah, it's on. Classic lighting. Well, that's the thing, is they usually don't let you get 6 stars unless you have access to all 3 islands in GTA. I don't know if this one's different, where you can still get a 6-star wanted level.
These Colombian bastards out,
But normally you can't get 6 stars until you have full access to the
cartel has
map.
got bottomless funds from pushing that spank crap. If we make an open
It'll
attack
just
on
cap
them,
out at
they'll wipe
5.
the floor with us. They must be making spank on that big boat that Curly led you to. So we gotta use our heads. Or rather, one head. Your head. I'm asking you to destroy that spank factory as a personal favor to me, Salvatore Leone. If you do this for me, you will be a made man. Anything you want. Go and see 8-Ball. You'll need his expertise to blow up that boat.
Right. What would have happened if things would have stayed this way? You know what? Maybe we should take a new one. That one got hit with a shotgun. Which, if anybody's played this game, they'd know that's pretty detrimental to a car.
Yo, my man. Salvatore phoned ahead, but a job like this is gonna need a lot of fireworks. I'll need $100,000 to cover expenses. But you
Yeah,
know,
it
with me,
gets
you get a lot of
pretty
bang for your
hectic.
buck. Come back, brother, when you have the money.
Oh no, I don't think we have the money.
Okay, let's do this then. I can set
Just
this
have
baby
over
to
$1
detonate,
million.
but I still can't use a piece with these hands. Here, this rifle should help you pop some heads.
Yeah, if we tried to do fire truck or ambulance after the mob is after us, it would be borderline impossible. You'd have to get so lucky to not get instantly blasted in one shot.
Up in your freaking eye!
Thanks, Taxi. Well, 8-Ball, please don't die. Perfectly placed taxi. Oh, and they don't even spawn a Karuma here. He just pulled out right underneath us while we were midair. But yeah, I know the cartel can become a problem too. I actually already did 100% this version of the game when it first released on Steam. So we're not like achievement hunting, we're just going for like the in-game 100%, because I already have all the achievements.
Then I'll head in when you fire the first shot.
But yeah, this game can either be pretty straightforward, not that much of a problem, or it can be brutal. It just all depends on the order you do things. If you do it in the right order, it actually becomes like really easy in a lot of ways. I wasn't sure if he was going to start moving. Wait, am I waiting? Let me look at the brief again. Okay, fire the first shot. I wasn't sure if I was waiting for something specific to happen. I couldn't remember. What?
Exhibit 10 is in Central Portland Harbor. All cars vicinity Portland Harbor. Investigate reports of gunfire and explosions.
I think he's mostly clear. Yeah, I'm actually surprised they didn't adjust that in this version of the game where the Mafia just don't have shotguns. I always love this running animation in this part. It's so goofy. I'm surprised you didn't just have these things on the timer. Ooh, you know what? We could keep one of these things. One of the garages want gang vehicles. I don't think this thing wants. This thing usually just wants emergency vehicles, right? Yeah. But if it's the Shoreside Vale garage that wants the gang vehicles, then it doesn't really matter if we keep this right now. Then again, these guys are in Staten Island too, so I guess we don't really need this. And run that dude over, he's just in a really bad spot. Jesus, okay. Yeah, I think we've handed in all the emergency vehicles we could hand into there. I mean, we can get the van early, but we can also just get it without having the 3-star wanted level and stun. Yeah, I just don't remember where the gang vehicle one is. It's in stun or shoreside, but it doesn't really matter because we can get this vehicle on both of those islands. Oh, it's like a full-fledged mission? Yeah, I know. The Dodo's always a fun one. I think the last time I played the definitive edition, it handles a lot more consistently than it did on the original game. On the original, it's like super sensitive. But I think it felt like they gave it a little bit more weight on this one. Because even the vehicles feel like they have a little bit more weight overall. Yeah, just all of the gang cars. Oh, it's a main mission? Oh, we're gonna just have to do it.
It's my favorite cleaner.
I mean, we do it anyways.
I'm proud of you, my boy. You kicked the shit out of those grease balls. I just got one little job for you before we can all celebrate. There's a car around the block from Luigi's club. The inside is covered in brains. We had to help some guy make up his mind, and it proved a little messy. Take it to the crusher before the cops find it.
Setting this up. Really doesn't want us to be a made man. Yeah, that's like the one thing that's nice about having the police bribes. I mean, you can find them around the map, but having them in like a specific spot is really nice. I remember the one mission that gets really annoying. It involves the cost. You have to drive across the bridge into Shoreside Vale, and there's like a bunch of them with M4s set up right on the bridge. Salvatore tried fucking us over. He must work for Amazon.
Listen, Salvatore thinks that we're going behind his back, so he was offering you to the cartel in order to make a deal. I couldn't let him do that. I mean, the worst thing is, it's all my fault because I told him we were an item. Don't ask me why. I don't know. Look, you're a marked man on the Mafia turf, and I've got to get out of here, too. I've seen too much killing, too much blood. Look, this is a friend of mine, okay? She's an old friend, and it's so good. She's someone we can
Yeah, the
trust.
cops have all the inside
Enough
information.
of the speeches. We better get out of here before we get more hysterical Italians wanting less friendly reunions.
Well, another thing I liked about the definitives is it got rid of those low transition screens. You never realize how disruptive those actually are until you experience them again.
Asuka and I are gonna have to talk. Why don't you go cruise around?
You'll need a place to lie low. There's a warehouse at the edge of Belleville that should suit your needs. Come back here to my condo when you're ready, and you and me can have a little chat.
Salvatore thought he had us. There's something we gotta do. I have the radio turned off. For streaming reasons. I know not every song on 3 is copyrighted, but there are some that still are, despite what people think. Especially all of the Scarface soundtrack ones. That goes for, like, even just the talking radios. Those are also off. Yeah, I don't think head radio is either, because those are all... I think that's the one that has all the original songs, but I just did it just to be extra safe. The thing that's, one thing that people also don't realize unless they've done YouTube, people will sample songs that don't have copyrights to put their own copyrights on it. I've had that happen to me numerous times. Where I'll get a copyright claim from somebody who doesn't own a song because they sampled at least, like, a decent chunk of it, and they'll put ownership on it. Like, they'll act like they own it. So even if, like, if it's, like, 5 seconds of a track, they'll be able to claim it. The Fable 2 main menu theme is one of them. Some dude in Russia sampled it for their song, so I got copyright claims for the Fable 2 main menu theme. Actually, where am I going here? Yeah, we'll probably be calling this one. Just stick to Staten Island on the next stream. See how far we get. I even had, when we played the original Fallout game, one of the ambient background sounds was sampled for someone's random song, and I got a copyright claim on that. So it's just like, even if it's something that isn't necessarily copyrighted, people just steal the tracks and put their own copyright on it. There was actually people doing that to the main themes of the GTA games. There was like a good few amount of years where if you just had the main themes on a video, people would false copyright it. Yeah, I appreciate it, the gamer. This is actually where we're gonna end part 1 for GTA 3 here. This isn't as long as our Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag streams were. Although I'm not getting my collector's edition because Amazon deemed it undeliverable. I did play the game through Ubisoft Plus, so we did a full 100% playthrough of that after we finished Liberty City Stories. But yeah, GTA 3 shouldn't take too long. At the rate we're going, it'll probably be 3 streams to finish this game, and then we'll be on GTA 4 after that. And then after that, if we decide to check out Chinatown Wars, I think that takes place after 4 in terms of year. So we're getting through it. But Florin, the gamer, Alexander, Robert, Hunter. I think I just said Robert, right? Melon, RTC, Shadow, JBB. Master Assassin left a little bit ago, but thanks for hanging out in the later hours. I appreciate it. Riker, if you're still there. Vomer. We had Santika as well. Again, I don't know if that's the proper way to shorten that name, but Steven was here for a bit. JBB, I don't know if I said that already. Eric with a C specifically. Tiger, everybody else was here. I appreciate everybody hanging out. We actually got a lot done very quickly on Portland. Now we can do more. We can do the fire truck stuff here again as well. Vigilante if we're feeling up to it. Like I said, it's easy to do Vigilante with the tank, but it's doable with the cruiser as well. But yeah, we can also probably get a Ballista compact from Staten Island, I believe, as well, without having to go to Shoreside, but maybe not. But the Dodo, we need to go to Shoreside anyway, so it's not really a big deal. But yeah, so we'll be back on this on Saturday. For anybody new here, my streaming schedule is Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at 7 p.m. Central Time. And then Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, I do pre-recorded videos. Right now, I'm running through a bunch of 007 games. Because First Light came out and I wanted to play that, but I didn't really know too much about 007 because I've only rarely seen bits and pieces of the movies on TV, so I wanted to kind of familiarize myself with the previous games just to see what they were kind of like. And then once we're done with, I think Bloodstone was the last older game release, but once I'm done with Bloodstone, we're going to be playing First Light, which, like I said, it's going to be my first time playing that. Even though I owned it since it came out, I've just been waiting to finish up all the other ones. But yeah, thanks to everybody who tuned in again, and I hope to see everybody again on Saturday.